stream.
Let me get my
All right, stream is started. We're live.
Alright, shout out to Catherine. Shout out to Catherine. And anyone who sat through the second half of last week of mostly silence and occasionally Joel talking, that happens.
Yeah. And in order of it being May the 4th, what's the Stormtrooper's favorite store?
What is it?
The one next to Target.
Oh, no, that was bad.
That's not great. I will admit that's not great. Okay. Now that we did that, Ida, recap, go!
Okay. Nay, 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 nay.
Savage!
Okay, well, you're not a centaur, so...
I'm kidding.
Okay, but can you wicker?
What's with her?
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Anyway,
sorry.
Ida, continue.
Okay.
I just heard the collective groan of all future viewers.
All right. Let's see if I remember. Okay, so if we was next day, we were planning to do the quest of the owlbear, but before that, we've met one of the quote-unquote deranged ones, an elderly orc, who remembers what his people used to be, and that the leader that we've met like way back in first session was actually a king, and he asked us to like try to get him to touch his sword, the one made of red dragon scales, axe, sorry, to help him remember who he truly was. And we also had to like fake beating him up so that they wouldn't get suspicious on us, but I don't think they really care. They still find us as total weirdos. So we went to go find the owlbear. Let's see if I try to remember what else we've had. We found a corpse that was pretty torn up, and we also had to like put away some stuff so that it wouldn't become encumbered. Oh yeah, we also got some material. Also got our own tools and stuff too that we've traded from Rin. Awesome animal. Managed to make it to that grove, or that area, where they do the whole resurrection thing. Then we found the owlbear. Turns out the owlbear can shoot laser beams out of its eyes. And it has stretchy claws. And it can shoot its beak out. Some of us have went down. But eventually we did win. And beat the owlbear. Which turns out was also infected by the same purple worm, the same parasite that also infected our new buddy Luke. But we took its head and parts of it, and we're trying to make it back to the Dragonhunt Village, but it was very, very late. Some of our party members got entranced by a dryad who was gonna eat them, so we had to go all the way back to get the owlbear corpse, to give it to her, to free our friends who were helping with the garden, but at least Nathalie got some flowers out of it. And then we met a bunch of bears. I think it was the old man that convinced the bears to like go to like about the owlbear corpse, which basically just led them to their deaths on the hands of the dryad.
And then I touched a coin from a cat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
Our island buddy tried to approach a cat, but it turned into a coin and is now attached to his hand. Don't know what that's gonna do. Hopefully nothing too terrible.
I'm sure it'll never come up ever again.
Yeah.
Never.
Ran into some more orcs. Thought we were gonna rest at their place, but turns out nope, because they gotta go on ahead. We did give him back some of the stuff that the marred up corpse had, and told him where it was. Met a bunch of squirrels who were playing soccer. Nathalie was trying to be the referee, but the squirrels attack her. And
That's definitely not what happened.
Okay, well, no. She tried to be a referee, but then they were all mean to her, and then she kicked one of them. That was funny.
And then they attacked her.
And then they attacked her,
Yeah.
And I tried to beat one of them.
They had it coming.
They did.
Intrusive thoughts are coming.
And then
I'm liking this casual rationalization.
Being kind is free. Being a dick has consequences. That's all I'm saying.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
then then Rabbit.
We learned
sorry.
Nathalie got some darkness in her.
I already knew
But
that.
they got scared away. Ironhoof tried to eat one of them, but let him go. Because they told him to let him go. Finally made it back to the Orc Village. God, what was her name? Remember the name? Sif was very exhausted. Just so done with walking hours into the forest. Yeah, then slept in. Next day, oh right, Rocket tried to make a mask.
I got almost halfway there.
Almost halfway there. Met up with the orc leader because we want to help them find the missing kids. And I think that's what we're doing now. I think that's pretty much it. That's all I remember. Looney?
All right then. Yep,
Is that everything?
more or less. Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't forget anything super related to your character this time, so thumbs up.
Thanks.
Alright, so we're just gonna roll right into it. So we'll be picking up with you, with Ragok, leading you to the center of town and bringing you to the home of the first child to go missing. So he'll take you to just outside, a small home. I mean, none of the homes are particularly big or impressive in this, village, air quotes, because it's really a fortress. And he's just gonna say, the parents are in there. Just try to be nice to them.
Just a quick question. Me and Luke are also there as well?
I hope Luke isn't
yeah.
there.
Luke's been following you everywhere. At this point, he seems quite intent to follow you. And, he doesn't like the orcs. He's pretty afraid of them. I will
That's
add
fair.
context, by the way, this home is too small for Ironhoof to enter.
Okay, I'll stay outside.
Perhaps, maybe you guys could stay outside for this one.
I mean,
Nods.
not everyone is even there, right?
Maybe.
everyone's here.
Here's an idea. Search around the perimeter.
I mean, I'm in the garden with Nathalie.
See if you can find anything suspicious.
I already did that, if I recall last game.
Just
did
around the
around
perimeter of this house, I meant.
Yeah, okay.
Around
'Cause I looked around
Rimpow.
This
Around
wasn't in the
Rimpow.
recap, so just to remind people, I did a roundabout of the village looking for any kind of weird footprints coming and going to the forest,
Oh,
to the
right,
village.
yeah.
Oh, and there were none.
Yeah, there weren't
There were
any.
none.
Just orc footprints.
There were
yeah.
none. They just disappeared, and it's kind of weird.
Yep.
Any
Hmm.
footprints of small children?
No. In
No
fact, there's
footprints.
no sign of anyone having entered the homes at all, or left the homes.
It basically
So
disappeared
I
out of
took
thin air.
I took a guess that it's a flyer. And isn't there an Aarakocra village nearby?
You were told that there were Arakocra and Owlin above you through the crevice.
Nearby is yeah.
Not really nearby. It's like a week's travel to get there?
Yes.
Yeah, but
How
that
how long would it take it if I just flew there?
Significantly less time.
Like how
I'm
how
just
much
saying,
less?
like the next civilized race in this area happens to be flying races.
Well, you
That's,
say in this
know.
area, but they're in an entirely separate area. That
Yeah, it just so happens to be that the land curves around us.
Mm-hmm.
it's more like
Are we resurrecting the everyone is racist to Aarakocra's plotline from Campaign 1? Is that what's going on here?
No. And
No.
nobody was racist to the Aarakocras. You just didn't like the ones that were guiding us.
I'll stand out with
Oh.
the demon horse and the quiet one.
Maybe walk to the other village to see if they're to investigate.
You have no idea how long it will take you to fly there because the orcs can't tell you because they've never done it.
They can't fly.
Yeah. They just tell you that the way that people traditionally travel between the expanse of fertility and the expanse of heraldry is by going through the Great Hooves and going straight up through the caverns for about a week. Because it takes that long to go straight up.
However, if you're looking to talk to aggrieved families, we do have a cleric in the group.
Yeah. So like I said,
I think
we're
someone's
not
being voluntold.
I don't know. I'm pretty new with this whole being a cleric. I'll give it a go, but I don't know. Horrible tragedies never really been my strong suit. It's just life and death is the way it goes, you know? I don't know where your children are, and I can't help you right now. What am I supposed to do? Tell you we'll do our best? Like, we'll do our best, but... Oh dear, this is a tough one.
New
I
rule:
imagine
cleric is
someone
not
just-
allowed to talk to bereaved parents.
And slut.
This is going so well already.
So I will say, Russet, just as you finish saying you have no idea and you can't help there anything else, you can now officially tell, having actually gotten close enough, this home is an area of high-density magic.
Ah.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, I mean, now that I'm here, noticing that I may actually be a bit of a cleric, I have a small idea. I don't know how much help it's going to be, but I can turn this area into a bit of a safer spot, just by making this here magic into a crystal, the way my god would appreciate. I do. As the book did say, I do remember that part of the book.
Sorry, you're slipping from Irish into like.
I know. I struggle
doing
so
great.
hard. I
You're
go back and
doing
forth
great.
between Scottish and Irish. I can't hold the
You
accent.
need to help me with my
Yeah, but you were
Scottish.
also
by
starting
the
to
way.
sound like you were also starting to sound almost. What's the?
Listen, I'm doing my best. Don't make fun of the way I talk.
She's not. She's not.
He's from a strange place. I'm sure different people talk to different people, and then the accents blended over time. It's fine. I'm not on to
Like,
judge
a long
somebody for the way
line
they
of
speak.
honorable potato.
Creole. You almost sounded Creole. Is what it sounded like.
I'll be honest, I'm curious about like how he's able to sense a high density of magic at the house.
Where's our book nerd?
There's two of us. Which one?
There's two of us. Which one do you want?
There's two of us. Which one do you
The more
want?
booky book nerd.
Not me.
No what?
That would not be me. I'm not.
Scribes wizard.
I am the scribe wizard.
He's not yet, at least.
Not yet. The one near another level. But yes, I am the scribe wizard here.
Yeah, you're the more booky book nerd. Hey, Owlboy.
So while everyone's discussing, I'm just going to start casting the
I mean, I have
ritual
to
spell
research
that is
it.
ceremony.
Yeah, what?
Just while y'all are talking.
Okay.
Can you, before he finishes, suss out the type of magic and that such that's going on here?
I can
I was
try.
never very good with the practical
Certainly.
aspect in that
So,
regard.
yeah.
You've got some time. I've got 10 minutes before this here circle's done. You get your
Actually,
going.
you have an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Well, this is going to take me a hot minute.
I'm gonna take a really good look here and see. Baby.
Whoa, I didn't know a minute could be hot or cold, man.
Surprise!
Oh, Arcana.
Believe me, there can be some really hot minutes.
What I'm gonna say is, you can try rolling Arcana. It won't be easy to detect what Russet detects. Russet detects it for a very distinct, specific reason. No idea. You don't feel anything particularly magical here.
Do I feel any different with this stuff on the thing in my back of the hand?
No, actually you feel completely fine, completely normal.
It's concerning.
Meanwhile, Russet's just like circling the house with a book open, scratching his head, trying to draw circles on the bottom of the fucking wood, just like, what? Does it go here? Turns the book upside down, erases the circle and walks 2 feet over, like, no, it's over here, my bad.
I have no idea what type of magic this is.
In fact, you're not even convinced there's actually magic there. You don't feel anything.
Well, better at it than I am.
So, if no one else plans on doing anything for the next hour, we'll go ahead.
Luthien would like to ask the people in the house, like, do they remember anything, no matter how insignificant, a sound or a creak or like
Bring any random things home.
They tell you that no, they didn't bring anything. They didn't bring anything home. They didn't hear a sound or smell anything. They put their kid to bed, and then in the morning they were just gone.
Did it look like there was anything in the room when they were taken? Anything taken from the room? Any
Was
sign
there-
of a break or sentry?
No,
Do you remember the window was open?
my window was closed.
Huh. I mean,
He's
they
not
could have
just
closed
hiding
it.
under the bed.
Sorry, what was that about being under the bed?
I was
Nothing
just
under
asking if he's hiding down there.
No, they've looked under the bed.
Luthien just gives him a death stare, but otherwise doesn't say anything.
Yeah, so you can see they're quite distraught because there's literally no sign that what happened to their
What
kid.
about the children's
Oh, there's a sign. Nope, there is. Trust me. Give me a bit of time.
What about the kids? Did the kids act differently? Were they strange?
No, they were completely normal.
That day, not a single strange behavior that stood out?
No.
Sometimes you just gotta wait and the answers will come. Life's funny that way. Could you hold this book for me for just for a sec? Thank you, perfect.
Luthien holds the book.
2 steps back to drawing circles on the ground.
Do I recognize any of those sigils?
No. You don't know the spell. You've never seen it be used.
It's in
Luthien
the
would
book. Just look. You have the book, my guy. Just look.
Luthien would ask you, "What are you doing?"
I have to capture the wild magic. Turn it into a little crystal. Make the place safe. It's what my god would like.
Yeah, the thing that we started a business venture before we came
see,
here.
you
Yes.
remember now. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Now, if only we could determine the type of magic, we would be able to, figure out maybe answers.
Safety first. Safety first.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Honestly.
Above table, safety use purse. After all, you never know when it might be more than 2.6 Rotkin.
Oi.
Alright, well, I'm gonna say that Russet finishes the ceremony, so, which manifests in a small, clear crystal.
Define small. How big is it? I'm small.
About the size of a marble.
Okay.
Marble-sized crystal.
Is it
would-
shaped?
It is completely perfectly round.
Oh, I love it.
And completely perfectly crystal clear.
Would Luthien be able to examine it?
You can certainly, make an attempt.
What am I rolling, good sir?
I'm gonna say, roll. You don't have the tools, so I'm just gonna say roll wisdom.
Here you go. Good luck.
Oh, thank you. Wisdom, not intelligence. Can't we just do intelligence because we're relying upon our knowledge?
You're relying on your experience with this.
D4.
Not a wisdom save.
It's not a wisdom
I said
save.
wisdom.
Oh, straight wisdom. Oh, right. That was straight. Okay, sorry. Straight wisdom D4.
I'm guessing it's the same one, so it's the same result, so it's
Yeah.
fine. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
11.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you. What proficiency?
Yeah. You're not sure. You don't have your tools, so it's hard to say for sure.
Hmm.
With
Well,
with the magic condensed into this perfect little bubble here, has anything about the house changed?
It feels more peaceful. Certainly to you, it does.
Well, I'm happier, and that's a start.
Why don't you hold on to this for now until we can figure it out later?
I
Really
will
pretty
say,
crystal,
I
man.
will,
You should
I
make
will
jewelry
say,
out of it.
yeah. So I will say that the spellcast of your group can tell that the crystal is magical in nature.
Hmm.
Fuck nerds.
Are all of the
Just when
houses
she's
under the
decided she's gonna
effect of
call the
wild magic?
wizards.
Only one way
What?
to find out.
That look good on a ring, man.
Ring,
Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it
necklace,
though?
bracelet, hairpins, earrings. She's just listing like everything that you could do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Coco's barking.
But she would
Cool.
say
Make a
she
half
would,
decent navel piercing.
They got it downstairs.
Except that you'd hardly see it. It's perfectly clear. What's the point of decorating something you can't see?
And actually,
Look,
I will
sometimes
say.
you want a little sparkle in there.
Sorry, let me just check something to make
What?
sure I've got that right. So you stayed outside, so yeah. Grandpa, for a second, maybe it was just an hallucination or whatever. Stuff is weird. For a second, you thought you saw a footprint on the ground, but then there's no footprint. So who knows? Maybe you didn't. Maybe you did.
Whoa. Did somebody just walk there?
No.
Oh, maybe I'm seeing things, man. It's not uncommon.
What did you see?
I don't know. Someone was walking around there.
You saw a
I'm gonna
footprint.
indicate the area.
Is there a way
I'm
to
gonna go walk over there then to investigate it.
Sure, you can roll investigation.
I don't.
A 15.
It's not bad. I mean, there's no sign of anyone walking or any footprints or anything. But you think someone probably did walk through there, but didn't walk through there. It's weird.
Well, that doesn't make a lick of sense.
Yeah, it's almost by walking. You arrive by going.
What?
What if you're going and coming at the same time,
Ethereal
man?
plane?
Yeah, is this? Are we like
What do
dealing
we
with
know
Only
about
coming
the
at the same
ethereal
time.
plane?
You're already there.
Does anybody know anything
Yeah,
about
but
the
you could be
ethereal plane
going
that's
somewhere
upgradable?
else, though, man.
Lenny?
I don't know if any of you guys would know anything about the ethereal plane other than that it exists.
It exists, and then, I mean,
Would that be an Arcana check for somebody?
I'd let someone roll history more, as opposed to
Hmm.
the ethereal plane isn't inherently just magic. I would allow
Gumbo.
history on
Yeah.
knowledge on it. Yeah, I mean, you know the ethereal plane exists.
It exists. Do I know things live in the ethereal plane?
I mean, you know that the things living is kind of weird because it's usually at most like spirits and ghosts and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, there are things there, but there's nothing I know that would like be able to do this.
I mean, there are dangerous things that travel across the ethereal plane and can go from it to the material plane and vice versa.
They can drag something through the plane.
Who can say?
Okay. Okay. So someone like walked here but didn't walk here.
That's the vibe you get.
Like, there's a presence, but there's no physical evidence.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Like if there would have been a footprint there, it would be there, but there's not one there.
Yeah, exactly.
Like there should be one there, but we just don't see one.
Yeah.
But why do you think there should be one there?
Because there's clearly something that was there.
Okay, forgive me, I'm a little blind here. It's not all that clear to me.
Is not mine working?
But yeah, it's a weird dealing with
It's not
something
that
not.
clear, man. You said that little crystal was perfectly clear.
We're dealing
Oh,
with
now you've
something
just
that's
got
here but not here. Something that's supernatural, fun. Question is, how are we gonna see this thing if it's clearly here but not here? You know?
Who knows?
Does anyone have a way of looking onto a separate plane? Because that could be that.
Not me.
My mic's still good. Good volume.
Who's holding that crystal, by the way?
Right?
Yeah, Russ said.
Oh,
With you in the light, Russ, I'll hold on to it for now.
I'm unmuted. Is it gonna
I
be
would assume me,
the-
yeah.
um,
My shiny
Alright.
clear marble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do
Feels
you
like something-
Does Russ
ask?
see something?
I'm gonna say that it feels like for a second it was like a force was trying to take the crystal out of your hand.
Oh.
Like, did I feel it in my hand or in the crystal?
It felt like something was trying to move the crystal out of your hand. You didn't feel
Okay.
anything other than the crystal trying to move on its own.
Holding on a little tighter. Preparing to go somewhere.
Is this
Oh, it's
all
not strong
happening
enough
outside,
to.
by the way?
Yes, but I'm small, so I'm preparing just in case.
Yeah, see, once you get a firmer grip, you don't feel it trying to move anymore.
Uh-huh.
Was it
You
moving in a
tell
direction?
us that this happened.
Not yet.
It didn't feel like any one particular direction. It just felt like several quick. Like if someone had reached out and tried to grab it from your hand with several quick tugs.
My new little
So, like,
marble be shaking a little bit,
Someone's
friends.
like actually trying to move it from his hand.
I'm still pretty new to this. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure that's a bad sign.
It is.
I'm gonna start just like walking around the perimeter near where we felt this presence.
You still get the feeling that there's something there.
A thought. What if you tied it to something and sort of dangled it like a...
Put it on a string on a stick, yeah?
And then sort of dangled it like a divining, like a pendulum.
Work.
I could just put it down. It's pretty circular. It might roll.
It might disappear.
Yeah, but we don't know if it'll roll too fast for us to keep up.
It might
We don't
just
want it to roll
disappear if you're not
too far
I don't
away.
want it. I don't.
Fair
think
enough.
We want
Put a leash on it.
We don't want to. We don't want to lose track of it.
Fair. It's pretty hard to see after all. Can I cast light on it?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
I think I will.
Alright then. So it starts to glow, and you see, in the light, standing near you, there but not there, 7 crying children.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh,
I did it.
Oh.
I found
it
them.
only-
Look at me go.
Do we all
Is it-
see them?
yeah, I was gonna ask.
Yes, you can all see them in the light created by the.
Whoa, check it out, man. They just appeared.
Do they seem ethereal?
Sure do.
Like they're in the
I'll
ethereal
reach out.
plane?
I'll try to reach out for one.
Hand passes right through them.
I can't touch them. They're in the
Can I
ethereal
do
plane.
some kind of a check to see what's going on here?
No.
Everyone else has already figured it out, so you don't need a check.
Yeah.
They're the ethereal
Not that
plane.
hard.
They're in the
Yeah.
theory
I
plane.
mean, like, what could potentially be causing this issue?
This seems to be
They're
the
in the ethereal
crystal.
plane.
Yes, but I mean,
Do
like,
any of them
what
look-
kind of things could have dragged them into the ethereal plane?
You have no way of knowing that.
We don't know
Okay.
Let's
who
get
or
them
what.
How
out
do
of
they
the
look?
ethereal
Could be.
plane and ask them.
Yeah, Luthien would ask, like, how do they look?
They look pretty scared. You can see that some of them are looking pretty rough, especially because you know that the first kid went missing, like about a week ago.
Ooh.
Luthien
Yeah.
would like to kneel in front of one of them and sort of, introduce, hi, I'm Luthien. What's your name?
You can see their mouth move, but nothing.
They can hear us, but we
Do
can't
any of them
hear
know sign
them.
language? I'm gonna sign at them. Fucking throwing everything at the wall.
Luthien's going to say, we're gonna try to get you kids out, okay? Just hold still
You
for
get the
us.
vibe they can't hear you either. They can tell you're
Hmm.
talking, but they have no idea what you're saying.
Okay.
Can
Right-
they
right
see
in-
us right on the ground?
Yeah, can they see if we write on the ground what we want to say?
I
You
mean,
can certainly try that.
I'm
sure.
gonna see if I can walk through one.
Oh, you
And they
can
look
100%
like they've
walk
been
through them.
fed.
Cool, man.
Probably not.
Get out of the children.
Luthien
Look,
would
I can
Grandpa,
just hold my hand
Grandpa,
right here.
Not the time.
Luthien would use minor illusion to ask, "Hi, I'm Luthien. What's your name?" Like write out using minor illusion, like subtitles, but like IRL.
I think that can I do that? Probably.
But we're back
Yeah,
to
you
square
can-
one with how do they answer you?
Yeah.
Yes or no's?
Well, what's your
how are
name
you?
is not a
Yes.
yes or no question.
So you create written words.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
So as
like
you're as you're doing that, you get the vibe that these children don't know how to read or write.
I had a feeling it was gonna be
Yeah,
something
they're
like that.
young. They're
I had
pretty
a
young.
feeling.
Womp womp.
But one of them does.
Okay.
Oh, one of them does?
If one little gem is allowing us to see them, and they
Maybe
were
there's
taken
other
from multiple
gems.
places, and there was magic residue at each place.
Maybe
There
they're more
could
gems.
Was
be-
there magic residue at each place? Did we
Yeah.
go look?
You've only been to
I'm
the
making a bunch of ifs.
Okay, who wants to go with Russet to investigate the other houses?
I
Field
will.
trip.
But he was about to say something about the other child.
I was. I just didn't want to interrupt you while you were talking about stuff.
I feel like it would have been important because you said they were about to. They were.
Yeah.
something
So
different.
one of the kids who looks to be maybe maybe 1 or 2 years older than the rest. I mean, still very much a child, but probably maybe 10, 11 years old. Motions with their hand in like they make they scrunch their hand up like they're trying to be like rah, and then they point upward.
I look up.
You don't see anything.
Can we put
Maybe
the
a li-
light up more?
I mean, as high as you can reach, you don't see anything.
Out of
Okay.
curiosity, now that we're making a spectacle of ourselves, when I look around the general area, like I'm scanning the tree line, or by that edge of the village, or looking around the houses and stuff, anybody paying attention to any of this?
You can see several orcs looking at you in a lot of confusion, mostly stunned
Anybody-
silence.
Do I not see the
Anybody
children?
look
Do they see
not
the kids?
confused?
No, everyone looks very confused.
Do they see the
And I will say-
kids?
They do. That's why they're confused.
Okay.
And I will say, it's at this point, because there is a kind of a commotion going on, the parents from inside the house come out and flip out.
Oh, this is a bit awkward. Well,
They
you
see
see,
their children, don't they?
I
Yeah,
found
do.
them.
Everybody sees
Hey,
them.
check
But-
it out. We found him.
You can't have them yet.
No, we kind of found them.
Yeah,
We
the
haven't
first thing
found
you
We
them.
do
know
is try to...
where they are.
We just don't know
Now
how to
we
get
just
them.
need to figure out how to get them
They're
out.
not listening to you talk as they try to rush and hug their child, only to pass right through them.
Yeah, see, I'm not supposed to be talking to them anyways. My mistake.
Good
Wait,
news.
are they still
everyone.
aggrieved parents?
Yes,
Okay,
I
sorry,
think more
setting
so.
up.
If we can.
Luthion's
None
just
of
gonna
us have
say,
any spells that are even remotely touch on the ethereal plane, do we?
No.
No.
Nope.
You have to
We're
have a
way
high
too
skill
low.
No.
level for
That is so many levels
That
so
is-
away.
yeah. Luthion's just
Apparently
gonna
light does.
Yeah. Luthion's just gonna say, how about Russet and whoever wants to go with him quickly examine all the houses and try to do the same thing?
I don't know about quickly.
It did take an
It
hour.
does take an
This does
hour for
take
him
a
to
hot
do that.
minute.
It actually takes an hour and 10 minutes to do it as a ritual.
Okay, well, it'll take an hour.
I will
So-
volunteer myself as a bodyguard.
Yes,
We'll also help
please
out.
do so.
Yeah, we'll just kind of like do
Um,
this, I think.
Luthien is going to attempt to try and come up with some way of communicating with the kids using minor illusions. Like, obviously, writing is out of the question, but maybe some sort of form of Pictionary.
Perhaps a smiley face would help.
Luthien, you should probably take the now glowing crystal.
Well, but then how am I going to see when we get there?
It
I
only-
don't
it
have
only-
dark vision.
Yeah, it only glows for about a minute.
It's the
before
middle of the day.
Doesn't
Did
it go
the
for an
decision
hour?
like disappear when it stops glowing?
Yeah, light lasts
Yeah,
an
it
hour.
No, light lasts a minute, actually.
Yeah,
Cast
you'd
So
have
you
to
can
be
recast it.
constantly casting that
Well, I-
cantrip.
I literally clicked the button. It says light lasts an hour. Duration 1 hour. Components: a firefly, phosphorescent moss. No?
Oh!
Yeah,
You're right, sorry, I was thinking... Yeah, you're right, it does last an hour, sorry. Yes.
Okay.
Let's think of minor illusion.
So it lasts 2 hours, right?
Unless now. Oh, that's...
Either way, who else has light?
Hi, I'm an ASMR.
Is it
Yeah,
light
you-
or is it the
yeah,
crystal?
Why don't you cast light on the gem, Luthien?
All right.
Does it have to be on the gem?
Yes, I think so.
I think it is an interaction of magics.
Okay.
All right. So how about I hold on to the gem for now with light and try to establish some means of communication with these poor children, and then we can try and see about going house to house, and perhaps we'll discover other things along the way.
Please
Oh,
be
I'm
careful
curious.
with it.
Something I
I
want
don't
to try.
really know what happens when they crack. I haven't got that far in the book just yet.
I will guard this precious gem with my life.
Well, don't be so zealous.
It's a shiny.
It's just a rock.
Hey guys.
Life has
It's
value.
a shiny.
Life has value. It's just a rock.
Yeah. Hey guys,
It's
can we
not
try
just a rock,
channeling
it's
magic into a
shiny.
rock instead of just casting a spell on
Pretty
it?
rock.
Channel magic into the rock?
Is that possible, Looney?
If you want to try, roll Arcana.
Okay.
Luthien's doing it.
No.
This may be blasphemy. Can we maybe, like, check the book before we start just doing stuff to the clearly spiritual crystal for my religion?
Surely it's spiritual.
I mean, it just looks
Hey
nice
now,
and clear,
hey,
man.
with your doubt.
16?
Can I use the help action? Because Luthien is also doing this.
Feel like I'm being neglected here. Hello.
Yeah,
All right,
roll it.
Ema,
Okay.
you get advantage.
Oh dear.
That's not better, so.
Oh, don't.
Well,
Still 16.
Alright. So, can I now from you, Emo, can I now get a D4 from you, please?
What? A D4?
oh
Yeah, I'd
no.
like you to roll a D4.
2.
The gem explodes.
Oh no!
Now that is
that was
absolutely
gonna be
blasphemy.
jewelry, man. What'd you go and do
And
that
I'm assuming we can no
for?
longer see the children.
Nope. They're gone.
And I'm
Can't see
assuming the
anymore.
parents can no longer see the children.
Correct.
This is why we don't do that.
I'm
Yeah,
just
it's at
saying,
this
I
point.
did say.
It's at this point the parents of all the other children, having spread through town, have shown up just to see their kids disappear.
Poof.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
This is going to require some explaining, but I do think we need
You
to
get to do that.
Yes,
Actually,
yes.
I don't think we have time for explaining. I think this is perfect. I think that these people that just showed up need to take us to their houses so that we can start getting more of these.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why is Russet stealthing?
Because this is terribly awkward. Hello, everybody. No, we don't have your children. I know you were told, but we broke
No, they
it.
saw their children disappear.
Ironhoof wants to help, but he doesn't know
Okay.
what to do.
Luthien, crowd control.
Yes.
By the way,
So,
Crystal whatevers.
are there shards to this crystal?
No, the whole thing just kind of explodes and disintegrates into nothing.
Mostly just sadness remains.
uh-oh.
No. Whoa.
Try testing light and see if it works anyways. I don't know.
No, mending won't work because it like
There's
mending
nothing
won't work.
left to
There's
mend.
nothing left.
It's all
It is
gone.
No,
There's
light.
nothing
I
to
said
mend.
light. I said
light.
light.
Oh.
Try light.
Cast
Tim.
light on an object and see if it still works. If we
Nope.
needed the magic gem.
You needed the crystal,
Okay.
apparently.
All right, let's go
Oh.
gather more of those crystals and
Gather. Yeah, that's what we're doing. With my
Yep.
sacred religious artifacts. Gather some crystals to blow up. Yeah, okay, here we go.
to restore communication.
Oh, the afterlife is going to be such a fun place to explain what I was doing with myself.
Alright, well, the parents are willing to lead you to their homes. If it's in pursuit of returning their children, which they've gotten the first glimpse of for several of them in like a week, they're very on board with helping you. So they take you to their homes. So you arrive
This
at the
could
first
take
one.
a few hours.
Yeah, you arrive at the second of the missing children's homes.
While this is going on, because presumably we're going to be doing this for an hour, right?
Hours.
An hour and 10 minutes.
Well, how many houses are there?
6 more.
Okay,
this
we're
is
going
a
to
whole
be.
project.
So,
All right,
okay, an hour
all right,
and
let's
You
10
could be at this for
times 6.
for a few
Okay,
hours.
how about we have one group of people volunteer to guard Russet, and then the other one see if we can't investigate elsewhere. Or I've been meaning to talk to certain people in town, anyways.
Oh, I'm flattered. I get an escort.
Yes.
Nathalie raises her hand very excitedly. And then
I'm gonna go with Russet. Luthien, you can handle the crowd.
I'm gonna go with Nathalie
Team Tater.
because I like to follow her around.
Nathalie actually looks at Russet and she's like, I know what it's like to follow gods. And so I'm going to make sure that your stuff stays your stuff.
That mean you're not trying to blow them up too?
Nathalie thinks about it. No, I don't think so.
Mighty thoughtful of you.
She's lying.
Anyways, I'll go with Russet.
I'll
Look,
go with the other
Russet,
group then, since we will split our bookworms.
Russet, Nathalie means well, but Nathalie doesn't think things through.
That's okay.
That's
I struggle
not
with
true,
that part
man. She
myself.
thinks a lot about stuff.
Stuff and things.
All the fun
It's all
stuff.
about your
She gets a
intention.
little myopic when shiny things are involved.
Okay, can we slow down on the
'Cause
many
they're
syllable
pretty.
words?
Big fancy words.
I'm not one of those educated folks.
It's okay. I was
I
also
feel
homeschooled
we went
too.
to school here.
What does myopic mean?
It was a kind of school.
Two of us went to school.
I am
Mostly we
so
learned
glad my
stories.
character's not around for
Singular
this
in
conversation.
focus.
I'm so glad my character's not here for that conversation.
I'm very confused.
Anyways, let's get this over with, please. Before we go insane.
I'm pretty sure the horny one meant well.
Like, I'm assuming this whole conversation is happening while y'all are walking to the other house.
Oh yeah, no,
You're walking and talking.
I am
Luthing.
bad mouthing you behind your back. Is what's happening.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
I still haven't decided which group I should be in. I have no idea.
Well, what
She's
I can
best.
tell you is that Luke follows Nathalie as the person who's been talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can go with the investigation group then.
Yeah, I'll go with the investigation group too.
They could probably use some backup just in cases.
Yeah.
Me.
All this is confusing, but I don't know if he wants to help. He has no idea how.
Nathalie thinks about it and just randomly blurts out to her group as they're walking. By the way, anyone else here believe in gods? Raise your hand. Anybody?
It's not so much that I believe
I don't know
in
about
gods.
that, man. They're out there somewhere doing their own thing.
It's
matter
that
to
I
me,
know
John.
there are gods. I'm somewhat. Let's say that I have an intimate familiarity with extraplanar beings.
Oh, that must have been some wild nights, man.
That was my childhood, but let's not get into that.
I'm just saying, when you believe in a god, the stuff from them's kind of important. I get that. I even support in God.
Okay.
I don't know if the gods want my attentions. They're a little
Noted.
cagey about that.
Nathalie looks concerned and confused.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Hey, Luke.
Simple point to the horns.
Yeah.
You're
so?
asking a horse if he believes in a god?
I sure am.
It's gonna be
Luke has no concept of what a god is. He's just been listening to your part of a conversation and not anything else. And yeah, Luke has no idea what you're talking about, but yeah. Mostly Luke seems to be concerned about the orcs.
Perfect. Then I'll keep distracting him with small talk.
You do get asked how tasty gods are and how big they are.
Gods aren't something you can eat.
Immediately, yeah, if that's passed to Luke, there's an immediate lack of interest in the concept and conversation of gods.
I tell completely out of character. When Luke asks that, I say, gods are more of a concept or a perspective or an ideal, not so much a material, physical thing. So size is beyond them.
And you just get a,
Isn't that cool though? What a crazy idea!
I know, right?
Luke
So
didn't understand
awesome,
a single
man.
word in
You
that
guys talking
your
about all
size
this
like
metaphorical
that?
god stuff, and Sif is just like, no, gods are just physical beings that sometimes are assholes.
Yeah, the Luke doesn't. Anyway, Luke doesn't.
I mean, if you like their assholes, that's on you, man.
Oh my
Ain't gonna
god!
judge.
Oh my god.
You haven't met many, have you? Well, not that she's met any gods, but she's... Like, she has not personally met any gods.
I don't think most people have.
Are even gods in the dragon?
One mom was definitely there when a bunch of demon lords appeared in the mortal realms. And she'll talk about that much.
I'm starting to feel like maybe my personal experience was just positive.
I can say I've never met a
You
god.
ever heard the phrase, I know there's a god because I've met the devil?
No.
By the way, this conversation you're having very openly in front of the orcs has made them
Yes.
look at you like you're the craziest person they've ever met, and they have a town crazy person.
Yep.
But so you arrive at their home, and they say, "Well, we live here."
Russet sets straight into drawing the circles.
All right, Spudman, get to work.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll get
watch
back
over
to
you.
you guys when you're
I'm
ready.
gonna squat over the circle and just kind of examine the pattern.
Uh-huh.
It's very
Alright, well,
fascinating.
yes it is. So, we'll come back to you guys. So the rest of you had something else you wanted to do, I guess.
Yeah,
Town.
couple things. Luthien would just ask like the parents if in their culture there's any sort of like hand signs they use, like universal gestures, to try to see if there's like some way of establishing some way of communication with these kids.
No, they don't talk like that. They just use words.
They just
They
use
phrase
words.
it. They say we use words like normal people.
Hmm. But you don't write these words down. You just say them, right?
They say, oh, some of us know how to, but most of us don't know how to read or write.
So
Okay,
yeah,
a largely illiterate culture.
yeah, no. Luthien was basically just trying to see if there's any way she could come up with a means of communication that doesn't involve charades. The other thing is, while calming everybody down and whatnot, and because this is going to take 6 hours
7
or more.
hours.
Sorry?
7 hours.
Luthien wanted to see if she couldn't talk to any of the scouts in town.
Well, as I mentioned last session, the scouts are off reviving people, so they're not in town.
Okay.
You literally asked it at the end of last session, so the answer remains
Yeah,
the
but
same.
that was last week.
Yes, so the answer remains the same. They are not here right now.
The other thing is she wanted to find out about the scouting party that would have arrived last night, and if they were carrying anything interesting, like a moose head trophy.
So these parents didn't see them, so they're not the ones to ask.
Well, no. This is like asking around town.
Well, all right. So the only people who you get told pretty much everyone you see, the only people who would have seen them probably were the gate guards.
We will ask the gate guards.
They tell you they didn't see anything like that. They tell you they were only here for about 15 minutes. Long enough to grab like a sled filled with a whole bunch of dead hunters. And they were not carrying anything that would weigh them down.
Okay. Well, that's all I had.
That's it?
That was it?
Well, like I said, she's going to be trying to calm the parents down, and then she's also going to be trying to figure out what sort of combinations of symbols with minor illusion could she make to try to communicate. Like, if she was to say, hey, draw like an orc person eating, and like an orc person like looking kind of not hungry, like, would they be able to interpret that as like, are you hungry or not? Like,
I would give them an intelligence roll to try to determine and understand. These are not intelligent people, and these are children of not intelligent people.
Yes, I know. It's. I'm aware I'm kind of grasping for stuff here.
Yeah. Did any of the rest of this group have anything they wanted to do as they go and ask about a moose head?
I don't know. I was just following. I generally don't know what to do as Ironhoof right now.
I have a question.
Handsome.
Sure, what's the question?
As we go from house to house to house, I'd like to ask the families about their children to see if there's something that the kids all had in common as to maybe why they were grabbed.
Sure. We'll get back to that because I'm gonna be stopping you after the first ritual. But so remind me of that when we get back to you guys that you're gonna be asking those questions.
Yeah,
But,
I
I
had the
mean-
idea that after the first one, we should definitely run the gem back to where we saw the kids and try and get a visual.
I mean, who's to say the kids aren't following us? We can't see them.
That's another good question. Can somebody maybe keep an eye out to see if what we're doing attracts somebody? Like
Like a perception
somebody
check?
might be following.
So I assume that's why we went with Russet to see if it attracts anybody to him.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind keeping an eye out, see if there's somebody that seems to be tailing us or paying attention to us or.
None of you've noticed anything, is what I'll say.
I've noticed these fancy patterns on the ground.
Yeah. All right. Well, then, if the group that went to investigate the town has nothing else, then we'll go back to the ritual group.
Yeah, I haven't got anything.
All right. So, you guys, Russet finishes the second ceremony spell, and it once again produces a small marble-sized, completely clear crystal.
Okay.
Does the circle vanish?
Yes, it does, because the spell is finished.
Oh.
Russet, can I get you to do a light on that thing first before before anything happens?
So I will say,
see
this
what we
time, by the
see.
way, the magic area was distinctly in the bedroom of the child.
So it's getting more focused.
Is the gem any larger, smaller?
Exactly the same size.
Okay.
Okay.
Lighting it up. Are we surrounded by weird half their children?
No, you don't see the children, but what you do see is overlapping with the room, a completely destroyed version of the room.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, this is trippy, man.
Are we thinking upside down?
Like, destroyed as if something gigantic ripped it apart.
Can I
So
put my
something in
hand
the
through something
ethereal
that's
plane
broken?
grabbed them. Or the damage is in the ethereal plane.
Oh, there's definitely no sign of any damage in the material plane or whatever inside the dragon normally. The ethereal version, however, is absolutely incredibly damaged.
Someone should run this gem back over to where we found the kids, just so that the parents have visual again.
I'm gonna put my hand through one of the beams that are broken.
Your hand bonks into the unbroken beam.
Is there any debris that's not in the way of a material thing?
Yeah, so all the damage you see is entirely ethereal.
Right, I'm just want to have fun moving my hand through something that's not really there.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there is there's signs of the ethereal furniture being moved and stuff and destroyed. Yeah, you can move your hand through it.
Cool, man. It's like that kids
Yeah.
all over again.
So when I say destroyed, by the way, there are like massive claw marks and yeah.
Yeah, can I look into that and try and identify it?
Sure.
Of what type of size of claws? What type of claws are we talking about? What would
Yeah,
that be?
go ahead and roll history.
Nice.
21.
So I'm factoring in your character's particular interest. So you know a dragon's claw when you see it.
Oh.
Oh no. Can we not?
Oh.
Any evidence towards what type of dragon? Or is it just claw marks?
At this point, there's no evidence of any particular type. It's just, you know what a dragon's claw mark looks like.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Run.
Can you determine the size of the dragon?
You estimate based on the size of the claw that it's an adolescent.
Oh,
So young.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
so
my god, it's hoarding children.
this,
Hmm.
so it's not too bad.
It's still really bad. Still a
Yeah.
dragon.
Yeah, no.
It's still dragon. It's still...
Okay. This changes things a bit.
Mm-hmm.
First off, who wants to run this gem back to the kids so that we have visual on them?
Uh,
I'll do it.
I think it's gonna have to be me.
Okay.
I'm gonna. This is something I know. This has become a situation.
You guys continue the investigation and such. I'm gonna deliver this back, and then I think I need to have a word with the chief.
Uh-oh.
We keep looking for more signs and see what.
Try to get him to touch his staff. I know you're good at it.
Axe.
Son of a bitch.
Max has a shaft.
She said
Oh,
staff.
who's being shafted? What?
See, now here's the thing. Sif knows that's an innuendo.
Well, you are the horny one.
But does she think? Does she think that Nathalie did that on purpose or by accident?
Insight.
I didn't call for any rolls.
I know.
Yeah, no, the DM did not call for that roll. I think this is definitely a character choice.
Yes.
Because
Go
in
for it.
Sif's mind, Nathalie is kind of just this innocent little flower child.
Bullshit.
You know, the innocent little flower child. Dark side to be sure, but she into
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
her perspective might have shifted a little.
She don't know what to think about that
That
anymore.
aside, she is gonna go deliver the gem and try to have words with the chief.
You actually find him with the gathered orcs where you saw the children before.
Yeah, we're drawing a crowd. I get it.
Yeah.
As I bring the gem, do they reappear?
They do.
Probably to the relieved sounds of many a parent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hand the gem over to Luthien. And she's gonna say, "Don't break this one."
She just gives you a stare. You are aware that I was the Owlin who started that. I just helped out.
Don't.
You. She just gives you a stare and she just grumbles and takes it.
Chiefy boy, let's need a little private conference with you for. Don't want to.
Yeah, and he'll actually chuckle when you call him Chiefy boy.
Like, Sif is never going to call any authority figure by their actual title.
Yeah.
Get used to that.
Yeah. Well, he'll pull you aside into like a small alley, and he says, "All right, what is it?"
We found evidence of what may have done this.
And he says, "What did it?"
You're gonna want your axe. It was a dragon. A dragon somehow is amongst you in the ethereal plane, snatching your children.
He says, well, I don't know what an ethereal plane is. But that doesn't sound like something that dragons would do.
Look, if there's anything I've learned in the last few days, it's not to take anything for granted. Trust me.
I'm sensing a labyrinth theme.
Whatever.
Oh god, I hope we don't get that, David.
It's. Look, planes are complicated. It just doesn't matter. It's a ghost dragon. Okay?
Ooh.
He says,
Probably.
a ghost?
Maybe. We'll figure it out.
He says, well, how am I
Maybe
supposed
if
to
we have
kill a
more of the
ghost?
gems, we can draw it out.
He's like, how am I supposed to kill a ghost?
Well, that's what we're going to try and figure out, because it's probably the same question of how do we get your kids back.
Mm-hmm.
Work one problem, solve both problems. But you need to be prepared. You and your strongest warriors.
And he looks at you very, very seriously, and he says, are you certain this is a dragon?
Okay, she doesn't feel certain, but she's going to say yes.
Roll deception.
Wait, how is it a deception?
Because she doesn't actually know
Because
what to
she
say.
has doubt,
Yeah.
and she's trying to hide her doubt. Because she does not... that's not the best. Not the worst, but it's not the best.
And he says, you can see he's thinking for a minute, and he says, fine. Then I'm gonna leave it to you. Go get the axe. Tell the guards you have permission from me. And bring it here. I need to stay with the people.
Okay, I am now the gopher. Good luck solving all the problems, people. I'm preparing for battle.
And he says, be careful with the axe.
Yes, it's sacred to you. I get it.
He says, yes, it's sacred. But our legends say it's dangerous to any who wield it. Or even
Well, I'm
carry
not
it.
exactly going to be wielding it. I mean, look at me.
He says, nonetheless, be careful.
Alright, well, she'll run off for the bastion and try to parlay her way past the guards to go grab their most sacred of sacred relics in preparation for hopefully a battle. And hopefully not a massacre.
Yeah, he'll as you're leaving, he says, wait, I should give you this. And he hands you a small wooden carved talisman. And he says, this'll prove that I said you could take it.
Simple, rustic, effective. I like it. And she'll run off.
Alright. Well, you find yourself very quickly at the bastion. It's not too hard to find.
Yeah, like this is not going to be complicated. She's going to hold up the thing and say, the time of legend is upon you.
And they say, one of them says, well, I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but if you have that carving, it means you can go past.
Okay. Are they going to freak out when she walks up and starts trying to take the axe?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Well, she's going to walk up and try to take the axe.
Alright then. When you make contact with the axe,
What am I rolling?
Nothing. Everything goes white for a minute. And then all of a sudden you feel disembodied as you're watching Regak talk to an orc you've never seen and a small child. It's hard, you can't quite hear what they're saying, it's muffled. but he looks really serious. He's armored in a way you haven't seen him before. He's holding the very axe you just reached out to touch. And you can see him finish talking to them and head out of the fortress with about 1,000 heavily armored orcs. And then you're back in the room, and all of a sudden you realize, for whatever reason, you know a spell you didn't know before.
Oh shit!
Huh?
Funky. It
Yeah.
pays to be proactive.
Just give me a second. I'm going to put this spell on your spell sheet.
Oh, it's a surprise.
And don't click anything.
And whether or not I share it with the party is a question for me.
Yeah, so don't click anything for a sec while I do this.
Nope. Touch nothing.
Yeah, you keep doing it and it keeps closing it while I'm trying to add it.
Are you gonna be seriously fighting a young dragon at level 1?
I doubt it.
Okay. Because even young dragons are a hassle. Love table. Then again, any
We'll
dragon.
be fine.
Yeah, but of course we are standing in a fortress full of orcs hopped up on legends of dragon slaying.
It'll be fine.
I wonder what the rest of us are doing right now.
Hey, look at this piece of dirt. Does this mean anything?
Did you add it yet?
I'm almost finished.
Okay. Very special. By just to be clear, have we all like reconvened? Are we all together now? While
I think.
No. Well, no.
We're not. No.
No.
Okay,
One
okay.
group is doing the gem thing. Luthien is trying to communicate with the kids, and then Sif is off doing her own thing.
Okay. I just wanted to.
Almost done. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's all a bunch of mechanical stuff you have to do on the back end.
Yeah, I've tried to do this so I don't have to fix it later.
Must be a homebrew.
Mm-hmm.
It is a homebrew spell.
No, that's an interesting transformation.
Okay, I think it should be good now. There we go. Can you go ahead and click that for me just to make sure that it populated properly?
Yeah, I'm just reading through first for my own.
What the fuck is that?
Melt blast. Ooh, man. Oh, man.
Melt blast?
Alright, good. It worked.
Wow.
I'm okay with this.
Mm.
Damn.
Now Sif will not run, because this thing's probably heavy.
Oh, it's very heavy.
She's gonna,
It weighs about 30 pounds.
like, yeah, so she's not encumbered, she's not slowed, but she's taking her time walking this thing back.
Yeah. You do get the guards kind of look at you, but you had that carving, so they let you go with the axe.
The time of your duty is nigh.
Damage resistance? God damn.
And she will deliver it to him.
Yeah. And now I
She
notice
will
I put a
actually
typo in
kneel to hand it to him,
But
it's because her legs are giving it.
You can see him hesitate to reach for it.
touch it, touch it, touch it.
And he sighs and he says, "Ancestors, forgive me." And he'll take the axe in hand and immediately collapse.
I was expecting by the power of Grayskull. Damn.
Oh, that would
Yeah,
So
no.
he collapses. Is he
I
okay?
have
I'm
the
going to
power.
Well, you could attempt to roll medicine to try to get a gauge.
check him. It'll roll poorly. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. How does this work?
I don't know. He's alive. He is alive and breathing. That's probably a good sign, right?
Generally, yes. Alive and breathing. Everybody give him some space.
Is anyone even with him? Like, was he still in the alley, or was he out with people at this point?
He was out with the orcs at this point. So after a minute, he'll like jolt awake and stand up.
I'm gonna give a little bit of thaumaturgy and give a little bit of like a little bit of a joyous chorus. Just
And he'll say,
oh.
and he'll say, "Oh, there's no need for that. I remember everything now."
Oh shit, it actually worked.
Where's the crazy guy now?
He's around. You can see him kind of standing in an alley in his cloak, staring creepily and weirdly.
Yeah, no one's gonna believe you, I'm afraid.
He says, "It doesn't matter."
Okay then. Your people await.
And he says, "Well, to them, I'm not what I used to be. So it has a lot less meaning." And he's gonna kind of turn and look at all the orcs that are gathered, and he says, "The outsiders are working to solve this problem. They said a dragon's involved. So as my duty as the chief, I've taken up the ancestral axe." They're gonna flush out the dragon, and then we, as is our people's duty, will kill it.
Oh, worth the bait. Great.
Okay, all's good. How the fuck are we gonna go drag out the dragon?
And he says, "I have no idea how you're gonna do that, but I'm leaving it to you."
No pressure, thanks. This is what I get for calling you Chiefy Boy?
He laughs and he says, "I still don't care about that." You can tell he is kind of pretty sad.
Well, no matter what circumstances have changed, you're here. And your people need you.
He says, "Yes, they do." Now go find your friends and figure this out.
Okay, has it been long enough that they're on the second or third house?
I'm gonna say they're on the third one at this point.
Oh god, my arms. How do barbarians hold those things?
Well, I mean, in this case, it's marble size, so it's not... Oh, you mean the axe, yeah. Though, to be fair, that
Yeah,
you
she's
get the
not that
vibe...
weak.
You get the feeling that that's a particularly heavy axe.
So we do have a second jewel by now, right?
You do, you sure do. And each of the other homes, as you visit them, we're gonna speed through this now. Each of the homes, as you visit them, you see the similar destruction in the ethereal plane.
Who's holding the new gems?
Luthien,
Rocket could hold one.
I mean, assuming somebody would have ran them over to Luthien.
Luthien
Well,
got
how many
one,
people are
and I
still
think we're
there and how
holding
many
on
are-
to the rest.
Because
And,
maybe if you
Sif
bring it to
will catch
Luthien...
everyone else up on the new state
Yeah.
of things.
Because if you bring them to Luthien, she could probably say if you have more than one gem, and the communication improves.
So we're gonna turn Sif into a real gopher, constantly running the gems back and forth.
I guess I would do that as well.
I hate all of you.
As you come back to see Luthien, she's like trying to put on like a little bit of a puppet show with minor illusion.
I'll say the children seemed a little more relieved. Like, they're clearly still really scared and upset, but they're seeing their parents nearby and that the parents can see them and everything is helping keep them calm.
At least.
Does communication improve with more than one gem?
The radius of the light gets a little bit bigger each gem that gets brought.
Okay. Well, this is the shit part where we're going to start throwing shit at the wall.
Yep.
But
right,
definitely more for our science-minded bros.
Alright, so what I'll say is we'll go ahead and skip to you guys getting the last gem.
It is gonna be late at night.
It is going to be in the evening now, yes. So it is officially dark now.
We have six of those marble gems, right?
Sure do.
Hey,
One
what if
doesn't
it's
change
7?
anything. They're all the same.
They're identical. Completely identical.
We're gonna have to make a necklace out of those, man.
Or we make some spectacles.
Thinking prayer beads.
Yeah, now we gotta draw the kids out, which hopefully will teach us how to draw the dragon out.
You're gonna be
Light on it, and we could suddenly see things. Does anybody else have a spell they think would actually work if cast on a thing?
get dragging those kids out, man.
I don't think we should try the approach of trying to infuse magic into this item. We don't know enough about it to know if it'll go well this time.
So we gotta come
Can
up
the
with something.
kids touch the... Can the kids touch them?
They sure can.
Oh!
I have an idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's reasonable to assume that they might have been responsible for the reason why it felt like it was trying to be pulled out of Russell's hand earlier.
Oh.
Gem to each parent. Sorry,
Except for
someone's
one.
gonna have to go twice. Because a couple people thought it was a good idea. Hold it in the hand. Let the kid grasp it and try and pull. Maybe the power of love will pull them free.
Okay, Taya.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god, if this actually works.
Look, I've heard worse stories.
Well, I
That's one
mean,
for my
they
mom.
keep saying that magic is love is magic, so I don't know. Maybe. Or is it friendship? I can't remember which one it was.
And if one gem doesn't work, then try holding all of the gems and try to grab the kid.
So I'm gonna say, as you're discussing this, and you have the 6 gems kind of within rate, and they're lit up and stuff, you all hear a loud roar.
Lovely.
Oh, great.
Okay, one of our problems
Whoa,
might have
what's
happened
that,
first.
man?
Any of you speak Draconic?
Nope.
Thanks.
Oh!
I do.
Does
Oh, okay, there we go.
I do.
lizard folk know Draconic?
He's not
Your lizard
here.
folk isn't there.
Yeah, that's the issue. Okay, who's there?
Everyone. All of
Everyone
you
except
there.
Zeraka, basically.
So I literally speak Draconic.
Alright then. Well, you hear in a deep voice yell that the children are theirs, that they will make these orcs suffer for killing them.
For killing the dragons?
Yeah. And that they're disappointed that they can't make the dragon slayer hurt the same way.
Alright, I tell
Guys,
everyone what
these
they're
orcs might have been
saying.
the bad guys.
Wait.
But no, stealing kids is wrong no matter who.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Are you saying
Dragon,
that
we don't
was
see
the
the
dragon
dragon?
addressing us directly, or was this is just
It's
everywhere?
everybody?
And
You could just
Luthien would
hear it
ask
loudly.
next.
You could just hear it loudly. Those in Draconic can understand what it's actually saying.
Do we translate for the king chief, or?
I think we probably should.
Well, Emo did say he was going to tell the rest of the group whatever.
What was he saying?
It's more of a, is this the dragon just talking to like everyone in area, or like yelling, or is this like an actual attempt at conversation?
This is loudly. You can hear this being loudly said everywhere in the village, where everyone is
Can I
gathered.
figure out where he's coming from?
It certainly sounds like it's far above you.
Can I look up?
You still don't see anything up there, but then again, it's way outside of the light, so presumably you can't see it because of that.
Mm.
And Ragok will say, "Yeah, in Draconic."
Oh, so he
I'm
knows
not
it.
afraid of you. Yeah. I'm not afraid of you, dragon. I already killed you once.
Oh my fucking god, he really was a ghost dragon.
The ghost dragon.
And there's something strange.
No, Joel. We're not doing that. There's a time and a place for jokes like that. And you'll hear the Ragok say, "Everyone who isn't ready to fight, go into their homes right now. I have a feeling this is going to get ugly."
Can that include us?
No, I think we have help.
I'm not. I just thought I'd ask.
I know.
Luthien's is going to say these kids need protecting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but how are we going to do that?
We know how to fight, man. We may as well help.
How many of us can fight a spectral being?
That too.
We'll assist in any way we can.
Yeah, Ragak will say, "Come down from wherever you're skulking and hiding. face us and be killed once again. And then you see it just within the range of the light.
Oh, it is a ghost dragon!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Wait, is that a lich? Oh no.
Yeah, now my notes just now have the words motherfucking ghost dragon.
That's a
Yeah.
legit thing.
Oh, how fun. This is going to be
Yeah.
very interesting.
So, do me a favor and roll initiative.
Probably also place ourselves in the
Yeah.
in the
Aww.
alleyway here, unless you're inside the house, I guess.
Yeah, you can take a minute to put yourselves in the alleyway.
Well, where was the house with all the kids?
The kid, they when Regak told everyone to run, they followed their parents off.
Okay.
I mean, we're not in the same plane, but they're following their parents as their parents run off to get out of the way.
Right.
Do
Okay.
the parents still have the gems, or
No,
do
they
we
left
have
the
the
gems
gem?
for you. You have the gems.
Okay.
So it's enabling you to see the dragon, and its helpers.
It was just
Shoot,
clarifying.
shit, I accidentally
For
closed
the
those
sake
funny.
of clarification.
Yep.
Crap.
Oops.
So you're saying people are allowed to move their tokens around?
Very within reason.
I'm saying on
For
top
the
of
Demon, I
this.
have to
start of
log
the
in.
fight.
So why are we all standing around, anyways?
Oh, I forgot to put what's his face down. Hang on.
For now, the fight's kind of just taking place in this crossroads.
Yep.
Oh
Just
boy.
give me a sec. I gotta go get Regak's sheet, seeing as he is there to help you.
I hope he is.
We went from giant two-headed mutated horse to a mutated owlbear to a ghost dragon. All in level 1.
Well, that's what we have Regak for. Our much more powerful NPC who's hopefully going to prevent us from dying.
I wouldn't say much more powerful, but hey, he's there.
Why are there 2 shadows?
There's more than 2.
There's more than 2.
Oh god.
Why are there shadows?
Why not? This dragon has minions. What dragon doesn't have minions?
Oh, there's minions.
They.
Okay. Yay, shadows.
Has everyone rolled?
Yep.
I'm just trying to count. I'm just gonna count that out in a second.
Is Luke gonna be a part of this?
Yes, I still have to roll his initiative. Thank you. I forgot about that. Him and Regak. Seeing as he's there, he's been following you around. Though he is very spooked.
And he's also going first by the look of it.
Maybe.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, love it. You gave me a touch spell right before a fight with an ethereal entity.
He says you can't touch them.
Who says I want to touch him?
Well, that's a different story.
Oh,
I
it's a
can't help
touch
you if
spell
you're
you
a-
got? Oof.
It is a touch spell.
That makes sense because of how strong that is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it looks like you're all in there. Okay. So yeah, Rocket is up first.
Joel.
Okay. He has nothing that will help us in this fight quite as well. And I should turn. Why is Bless turned on? Here.
Dang it,
What?
Coco.
What?
Hey, puppy.
Yeah, I see a global modifiers that says Bless and it's checked. I'm turning that off.
You shouldn't even see it. I have no idea where you're seeing that because I don't see it on your sheet.
It's under the saves. So weird.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I missed that one. Hang on. There. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, he's got nothing. He's going to keep an eye out for any opportunities, but I think I can actually, I probably can just, where's my measuring tool? Get him a little closer. See if he can spot anything. And do a perception to see if, how many, like where all the other, if there's anything else that's coming in aside from the Ghost Dragon.
I mean, you see what's there. There's nothing, and you can't see anything outside of the light, which is where you can see enemies. So if there's anything, it's outside of visible range. So no roll. All right, is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn. That's all I got.
All right. Well, Luke's gonna charge forward. Afraid as he might be, he kind of gets a little bit of battle lust when he gets into the fight. He can be a bit on the violent side. So he charges right at the dragon.
Oh.
Wonder if the DM's just gonna throw bigger and bigger stuff at us until Luke dies.
I feel like he is.
One!
Well, yeah, Luke does 1 damage. It's fire breath.
Unfortunate roll.
Shame.
Alright, well, here's the second one. Hey, that one did 2 damage.
Oh my
Woohoo.
god.
Yay.
We still gotta roll dags.
If he doesn't make
I
the
mean,
save.
even if he makes the save, it's not going to change much.
That's what,
Well,
firecracker and throwing an ice cube at him?
So is that okay? So the 2 is reduced to 1, and the 1 is reduced to what?
No, 1 just stays 1. You can't
One just stays
do
1.
a fraction of
Yeah,
damage.
so it takes exactly 2 total damage.
Ouch. You tried.
That dragon's got the moves like Jagger.
Oh god, we might have to put Luke out to pasture.
God.
Alright.
No.
Alright, time for the shadows, because they're next.
Don't like the shadows.
Oh,
Don't like that they
great.
exist.
Don't worry about it. Alright, well, they'll use all their movement to get up close. Those 2 will anyway. I think these can actually just... Oh, they can. Neat.
Are the shadows passing through the buildings?
Yes, they are. They are ghosts. They are ethereal. Well, not ethereal, but they are spectral. Shadows can do that.
And to us, they're solid walls. Yeah!
Correct! Alright. They are... I think they're going to be able to get 4 of them that can hit Luke with this. So there will be 4 of them that target Luke with this attack that's coming. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 for Luke.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird-looking shadows around the horse, man.
How many of those hit?
3 of those. 3 of those hit.
Oh no.
Bob and weave!
Oh, reduces strength?
Oh god.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You gotta be
Correct.
Luke might die.
No!
Bob and weave, Luke! Bob and weave!
He can't hear you, you're signing at him.
Luke is severely bleeding.
No.
Our fucking horse.
And also his strength is reduced by 8 points.
Son of a bitch!
Alright. That's the shadows. Deirdre.
Morgan's after
Weird-looking
Deirdre.
shadows, man. I don't think they like our horse.
No.
question is, can you hurt shadows and ghosts? Because can she go through them?
Well, I'm gonna try.
Eh.
Ooh.
Well, whatever you're trying to hit, that's a hit.
On this shadow.
All right. Yep, that's a hit. It dies.
So we can't, well, that was ice though. Ice can freeze about anything in place.
No, that's not. Rare Frost doesn't do that.
Oh,
The fact that it was a magic spell.
is it
That's what
kind
it
of
does.
like an arrow in a way?
A beam.
Beam.
It's a beam.
Okay.
A frigid beam of ice. And I reduced their movement by 10 feet, but that doesn't matter because it died.
It did. It did die. It's at the end of your turn.
All right.
Yes.
Then Morrigan's next.
Regox after Morrigan.
Let's see. I'm going to use my try and use my fucking daggers at remove
Isn't
my
it
daggers.
one dagger? Isn't one
Yeah,
dagger?
my dagger. Thank you for correcting me. I'm gonna use my dagger on this one.
All right.
And do I have sneak attack or no?
Yeah, you would get sneak attack.
Okay, so it's toggled. Okay, good. For the love of fucking unholy things, fucking hit.
But you do actually have to move up to it to do that.
Oh yeah, move up. Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
That's a hit.
Okay, start jabbing, jab, 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 jab.
And it dies.
I just look at all the other ones like, oh yeah, fuck off. I'm getting
Glad
you.
we don't need to hit these things with magical weapons.
Right? I'm more worried about the ghost dragon now, cause it's a ghost.
I don't know. Maybe the DM is hand waving it that our collection of gems is providing us the means to slay these
Yeah. Una fantasma.
ethereal beings.
All right, Jazz, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay,
All
Regok.
right. Regok is next. And he's going
Nyx
to
is
ignore
after
the
Luthien.
shadows. He's going to ignore the shadows and go right for the dragon.
Do it.
Just a sec.
Oh,
Hmm.
so ippy.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
That's convenient for you guys. That's the thing that gets the crit.
Ooh.
3
Morgan
times
is
give
just
it to
gonna,
dragons.
3 times damn.
Morgan's just gonna golf clap like silently golf clap at what he did.
So is that 16 times 3 or like how does
It is. Yes, it's 16 times 3.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh.
16
Damn.
That
times
was a
3.
really high damage
This was
roll.
Fire
that-
Emblem.
Yeah.
So that's like what? 40
48.
48? Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The dragon is bleeding.
Wow.
It's bleeding.
Nice.
Oh, that's just like my
So
favorite.
it's a
game,
very weak
Fire
dragon.
Emblem.
Yeah, I never said it was strong.
It was
It
just-
doesn't add to the lesson.
He did already die once.
Yeah.
All right. That's Regak's done. So
Oh,
Luthien.
my turn. Linny, can I get a 5-foot circle?
Around you? Yeah, absolutely.
No, that I can drag around.
Yeah, give me 1 second. What spell are you casting? Because I can get...
Create bonfire.
Okay, just give me a sec.
On which one? On what? S'mores.
S'mores. I want some s'mores now, damn it. Haven't had s'mores in
This
years.
is actually the create bonfire thing that I have.
Oh, perfect. Am I allowed to drag it or?
You
Or
can
just
in the
working?
deck. I just have to give you the ability to drag it. Now you can
Okay.
drag it.
Sweet.
Can Coco stop working?
We're trying to drag in such a way that we hit like one of the shadows in the dragon.
People downstairs.
I don't think you can. It's not wide enough for that.
No, I mentioned that's not going to work on the dragon.
Oh, it's not gonna work on the dragon at all.
Nope.
Okay.
But that is overlapping the shadows, so you can hit. You can.
You know, we'll do it on the shadow. The shadow's standing on it right now.
Nice.
That's a decent roll.
Let's find out, shall we? I believe he gets a dex save for this.
Yeah, it is. DC 13 dex.
A fails.
Well, you hit it. It does not die. It is severely bleeding.
Blue Thing's going to call out, "Take care of the little ones." And Nyx's turn.
Yep.
Rusted's after Nyx.
Who did with the gun? Oh. That's the side. I wanna... Is the shadow inside the wall? Inside the house?
Yes.
You
Okay.
have to go inside the house.
Hmm. Might as well try it.
Go for it. Try whatever. Ooh, fun.
So
Target in the shadow.
it's a 30-foot line.
It's a...
Yeah.
It's a 30-foot line.
Yeah. So I just need to know where the line is. I'm assuming. I mean, I can guess where. Okay, that's what I thought.
No, that's not mine.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, where are you putting the line?
Probably like this.
Isn't that gonna hit
You're
Morgan?
casting it through Morgan.
I don't really have a choice.
Maybe a straight line because
Can I
only
just hit
Morgan
everything on the line,
gets
right?
it.
Yep. All right then. So we'll start with Morgan. Roll a dex save.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
Dude,
You're
it's
a rogue.
Dex.
You'll be fine.
I have famous last words.
It's 6 damage.
Oh,
Yeah, see, you're-
yay!
I
You
believe
know
that
I say these things for the ironic
take-
reasons, right?
Yeah,
Mhm,
I believe you take
no damage.
Actually, I think you take no damage.
You take nothing.
Yeah, you take no
Yeah, you're
damage
good.
because you made it.
Just flicks it off.
It's a
Like,
stream
does
of
Morgan
acid.
already have
I don't think that's something you
evasion?
can flick off.
No, it's a
No.
No, it's just the spell that if you make the save, it does nothing.
Oh, it's a, okay.
Yeah,
So it's a
you get coated in acid.
Yeah,
it's a
it's
full
a
pass or fail.
But
It
there's
is a
Flavor
one
sucks.
shadow and
it's
the
a rare,
ghost dragon.
It's a rare full.
Yeah.
Really?
Ah.
All right.
Yeah.
So the
14.
shadow makes it, and it doesn't. And now for the dragon.
Level 1.
Hey!
Dragon failed it.
Who did the Tasha's Hand brew again? Who did the
Nyx.
caustic
Yeah.
brew?
Nyx.
Yeah.
It's yelling.
The team.
Oh.
no, oh sorry. Oh sorry, Al.
All right. Well, the
The
dragon
3
is
for
happy
owl
by
guy,
it.
you're throwing acid.
Yeah. Okay.
And we are
6.
not in science class, so the teacher's definitely pissed off.
Yep. So remind me that it has the acid on it at the start of its turn.
Okay. Ooh,
Okay.
At the end it
2d4.
takes its turn.
Nice.
How far to move? I'm gonna move back 15 feet again.
Okay. Russet.
Sorry, couldn't find where mute was.
Yep. Sif is after Russet.
Just gonna roll up my full movement speed to here. I'm gonna cast Resistance on Rocket, and I'm gonna call that my turn.
Ooh.
Okay.
I like that.
Okay. That may or may not come up. Okay, Sif.
Ironhoof after Sif.
Okay.
Okay. Well, don't have a lot, so I'm gonna. This guy's taking the most damage, right?
Yes.
I'm a firebolt him.
Oh, no, not that one. Sorry.
Oh,
That
this one?
It's this one. Yes.
Oh, never mind. I heard fireball. My bad. I'm deaf.
No, not
No, I'm gonna
fireball.
firebolt.
It's okay. I mean, you know, it's only like a vowel that separates them in like 1 or 2 consonants.
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
It's like,
Fuck. That's my turn.
Okay, Ironhoof.
Okay. Question though,
Ghost
is me
is after
as a
Ironhoof, then it's Grandpa.
me as a large creature, am I okay to like pass through these things though? I'm a big centaur. I don't know if I can like get through like with Luke and Morgan in the way. Looney? Oh! I just realized I was muted this. I'm sorry, I just realized I was muted this whole time.
I'm gonna assume you were talking, so go once again, Ida, with feeling.
Okay, so I was gonna say, can me as a big centaur, can I even pass through these guys? Is there even enough space for me?
You can pass through, but you cannot occupy the same space as either Luke or the dragon.
Okay, so can I get to here?
No, there's a house there.
What about here?
That's also a house.
That's not a house.
Oh, okay.
That's where.
That's on top of Luke, though.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, no, this is fighting in confined areas.
Yep.
The dragon's
You
holding
chose
the crossroads. We can't do much.
positive. You can occupy that whole space. So in other situations, that's actually to our advantage.
Oh, is me being the meat shield?
Yes. I mean, I'm just gonna throw it out there. Not that many people can pull off that job quite the way you can. Just throwing it out there.
Okay, fine. I'll use 25 feet of my movement. Okay. You know what? Bonus action rage. And okay,
Throw a javelin?
Yeah, I'll throw a javelin at I'll take care of the little ones, and Mama Luthi said. So throw a javelin at this guy.
Okay.
Was that with advantage or straight roll? Sorry, disadvantage or straight roll if I hit him here?
It's a straight roll because javelin is 20 feet.
Yeah, you're well within range of javelin, so you're
okay. No disadvantage. Cool.
Yep.
Pew. Close enough.
That's a hit. It is severely bleeding but alive.
Damn.
I bet it's like, if it's 10, I bet it's like 10 hit points, yeah.
They do each have 10.
Yeah, okay. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Ghost Dragon, then Grandpa.
Alright.
No, now's time for things not to be fun.
I have a fear.
Ah! And it max.
Oh wow!
damage.
Wow, that rolled max damage. That's fun.
Do what? Does me being in the house, do I get like partial cover, Looney?
No.
Fuck.
It's an ethereal
Okay.
breath.
So that's
Oh,
everybody.
right.
It's literally
Everyone
all-
roll con!
Everyone roll con.
Oh, yeah.
On save, right?
Con
Yeah,
save,
con save.
correct.
Hey.
Okay, we just gotta beat.
Oh
What do I need to beat? What do I need?
no.
10.
no.
You need to beat a 10.
Beat a 10. Oh my god, you guys are all rolling really poorly.
Wait, hold on. I have favored by the gods. 2d4, let's go.
I think we're all
2d4, let's
feeling
go.
this.
Yes.
Fighting confined areas.
Woo! Made it!
Wow.
You son of a
That
bitch.
got a lot of you.
Or wait, actually, Looney, the fact that I got a 1, is
How
that a
much
just...
damage was that?
Yeah, you automatically fail. You got a 1.
You just
You're
need to
still
beat a
passing.
10. You
No,
need to get it.
12 full damage. Sif is unconscious.
Oh shit!
Luthion's unconscious.
Alright, well, let me
Give us
just
a
roll Regak, and then I gotta
Oh.
roll Luke.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, like a bunch of us are down. It's,
Yeah,
Okay, we're
wow, I can't believe
missing-
that rolled max.
Wait, so everybody's
Okay.
rolling, by
so
the way,
many
right?
of us failed on the.
Oh my
on the-
god, Deidre, you're so lucky.
Believe
Alright, so,
What?
Oh, failed.
It's 60 foot, right? I don't think Deidre's not within range, right?
Well,
Is it
but
from in front or the
are we measuring center to edge or edge to
Yeah, I was-
center?
no, we're measuring from the edge of the creature to the center of the area.
Oh, never mind.
So
Okay.
yeah, so this is the dragon's breath. So it starts, the 60-foot cone starts at the edge of it, and then reaches 60 feet, which hits.
Okay,
Deidre.
so so many low rolls. Oh my god.
All right, so Rocket passed it, and we'll take. Why is you? Hang on, I gotta do this first. So
Okay.
you have there that. Okay, and then Morgan failed it, and you are downed.
Oof.
And
Oh, no.
then
I'm
Vivian
down.
failed it and are downed.
Oh no.
It's the Hydra fight.
And then Sif failed it, and you
Were
are.
you there for when Kopaka walked around the corner and you got hit with the dragon's breath and killed almost everyone?
Okay.
I remember that happening.
Yeah, that was
So,
a thing
okay.
that happened.
That was a
Okay,
thing
so,
that happened.
Wait.
That was a thing.
So
That was
wait,
hilarious.
Luthien, you're okay, right? Because you're favored
Nope.
by the gods.
Nope. Nat 1.
No, because it was a nat 1, so the favored by God does nothing. If I'd rolled
Luthie's
literally
down,
any
Morgan's
other
down.
number, I'd have been
Sif
good.
is down.
Oof.
Nyx is
We
down.
have.
Oh,
Are
yeah.
all of our healers down?
Wait, how's Russet?
Down.
Oh no, we lost our cleric.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is bad.
Nathalie?
Down.
Grandpa,
Oh, no.
you just made
I'm
it.
down.
No.
Oh, I didn't.
No, you made it. Remember, it's a 10.
It is a DC 10, so you did make
So
it.
yeah, you 6.
Oh. Oh, I did just
Yeah,
barely
you're
make
good.
it.
Okay.
And then.
I thought I failed that. I thought the 12 was the DC.
No.
It
Alright.
rolled max
Please tell me
damage.
you
Made
can
it.
heal.
I mean, it takes.
Yeah, also,
I can't yet.
the bonfire ceases to be.
Yes, it
Oh
does.
god.
Oh no.
Okay, and then
And-
Luke
You
made
really
it.
are just a hippie with a stick.
Oh shit! How's Luke?
Luke made it. And
Okay.
also has cold resistance.
Okay, because you're so really.
Oh,
bleeding.
well, actually.
Okay, so that was the dragon. Grandpa.
Okay,
So
so-
fucked.
I set the DC to 10. I'm like, it won't be that hard. A whole bunch of them will make. Oh, also, actually, I forgot.
More than half the party failed to save. Yeah.
Yeah, so you
And
know
it
what,
rolled max damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna choose to not activate the secondary effect of this breath because I don't feel like wiping you guys.
Thank God,
You mean
man.
the fact of being frightened?
Paralyzed, actually. I'm not
That's only
paralyzed.
if you fail, though.
Oh yeah, that's true. No one. That's right. All of you who failed are down. So yeah, I guess that's fine.
All you failed are down.
Great, we're down. Great, we're downed and paralyzed.
No, you can't be paralyzed. You can't be frightened while you're unconscious.
Alright,
All
so
right. At least the next round will go a lot faster.
Yeah, so Grandpa.
I'm gonna cast this.
Okay. Ah. Yep.
Get 10
Now,
berries.
am I able to force feed Nathalie one of these?
Sure, why not?
Nice. Got 1 HP.
You do
That's
have
enough to
1
bring her up.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
All right,
I mean, I don't think I
Nathalie's
have anything else I can do.
Yeah, it's Nathalie's turn with 1 health, and then it goes to Rocket.
Yep.
You alright there, Nathalie? That was pretty nasty.
Fantastic.
Put out there. Has Nathalie gone down almost every fight?
Yes, I have. Nathalie's self-esteem is in the gutter right now.
Aww.
I even took shelter in a building this time.
I know. Oh my god. She's like a freaking Warner Brothers character. Always getting whacked.
Nathalie definitely needs a win.
Yeah. But you got
So.
1 HP, so be very careful.
Oh, poor.
How many good berries did that make?
It makes 8.
Makes
I think.
10.
No,
doesn't
10.
it?
10.
There are
It's
9
10.
left.
If I grab them, will you let me use my movement, an action, and a bonus action to feed 2 other good berries to 2 other characters?
Ooh.
Sure. Why not?
Nice.
And that is what I am going to do. I am going to take a good berry to the cleric and to the Azamar, because I know they both have healing abilities.
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
Whoop whoop.
Woo.
And I'm going to just like shove it in their mouth, and then as they open their eyes, you just hear like super, super fast, "You were dead, but now you're not. Everybody else is dead. There's no time to explain."
You told them that they're dead.
All right then.
Oh my
So I'm
god.
gonna say that'll end your turn next to Luthien.
I am going to end my turn in front of Russet,
Oh, all right.
and
fair
I
enough.
am going to try to use the only thing I'm good for is my size, and I'm going to try to be a shield for
no.
him while he does what he needs to do.
Fair
Aww.
enough.
I feel, unfortunately, it only requires a stiff breeze to knock. Not the level.
Yes, it has only ever taken 1. I am a level 1 monk. I don't even have key points.
Okay.
You don't get key points at level 1?
Nope.
Oh
No, you
shit.
get this at level.
No,
yeah.
because you get your abilities at like level 2 onwards.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
Rocky.
I don't have any of my cool stuff till level 2 either.
Alrighty.
Level
Seeing
1
that things can
sucks.
actually get injured by physical attack, I have
Wait
to...
a minute, I just realized you have resist, but I guess you didn't. Oh yeah, nat 20.
No,
He
I
made
That
the
would have
save.
faded.
I made the save.
Okay.
Yeah, he hasn't actually used his resistance, though the concentration on it did drop anyway from Russet going down, so you don't actually have it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Boo.
Yep.
He's going to run up and try to clear out this little shadow guy right there. With
Sure.
a booming blade.
You gotta
Do
make an attack
it.
roll. You have to make an attack roll with that, though, with your
Yeah.
weapon.
You make an attack roll.
No, with your weapon.
Oh.
With your weapon, make a weapon attack roll.
Yeah.
Two-handed longsword!
Alright, well, that's it. It's
Plus the first. It's dead. There you go.
Smash!
There's another one right here.
Yeah.
Well, that's my
that one
movement.
away, I think. Oh, no, that one's not the turn order. I can get rid of this one.
And there's
No,
one...
it was! Why didn't it? Ah!
Oh no.
It was the
Looney.
turn order.
There,
there's
it's still there.
tomorrow.
It's still there. I see it.
You what?
The
Oh, it's
turn
gone for
order.
me. Whatever. I know where it is.
Oh.
It's fine.
Okay. Luke's after Rocket, followed by Shadow, and then Deidre.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
that's my action and movement. I don't have a bonus action. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Well, I'm going to first roll for Luke's breath weapon. That's his fire, and that's his ice breath. So neither came back. Alright. Luke's gonna turn to the shadow and bite, and then he will hooves the dragon, assuming the shadow dies. Which it does.
Nice. Good boy.
Alright. Okay. And then it's the shadows are next. They will attack
Oof,
Luke.
there it is. I like that.
No, don't attack Luke. Ah, it's its way.
Luke is downed.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wait, but not dead?
Not dead.
Well,
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Wah, wah.
If he gets hit,
Transparency?
I'm gonna say Luke is downed.
Okay.
Luke!
Okay. Deirdre.
Yeah. Okay, let's just.
I like it.
Nice, nice.
Who are you hitting with that?
The shadow.
Oh, well, it dies after the second one.
And then it goes into the second shadow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take another. Use this back.
Okay.
Good call.
Good call, good call.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Alright,
Alright, roll
Jazz,
again,
do a death save, and then it's for
Yeah.
Gak.
Yep. Roll a death save there, Jamie.
My death saves. There you are.
Yep. And it's just a pass or fail. Well, that is a double fail.
Yikes.
Hope you
Okay.
like being an orc.
I hope you got that spare character back there.
I like this character!
We might be able to save you in time.
All
So,
right.
original. Yes, so original. No, did Regat go?
Not yet.
No,
He's
not
about
yet.
to.
Come on, Greg. Yes!
No way!
Let's go.
Wow.
Hey, damn it!
He is filled with righteous anger.
Max
19
damage.
Righteous
times
fury.
3. Times
Well,
19 times 3.
Well, that is the end of combat.
Isn't there still a shadow left? I still see a shadow left.
Yeah, the shadow dissipates when the dragon dies. So,
Okay.
Ragak
Luke-
slices
Really
the
help those
dragon.
kids, Smith.
Yeah, slices the dragon right across its spectral neck, severing its ghostly head, and it starts to dissipate into shadows. And you just hear it scream in Draconic. This isn't the end. I'll have my revenge, and then disappears.
He is him.
Luthien is running over to Morgan and casting Cure Wounds.
All right.
Nathalie is Ty-Leeing her way through the party, putting good berries in people's mouths. Just like,
Or the alley.
Cartwheels,
good berry per
cartwheels,
person.
parkour, all of it.
We're gonna put one in
Healing the
Luke's
two
mouth as well.
closest.
Yeah. Do you have one for Luke?
I hope so.
Well,
How many senzu beans do I have left?
I think he used 5 or
to have a
6.
bag of those just on hand.
I think
just
he
in
used
case.
5 or 6.
No, you
out
guys
of
need to
9.
watch the Good Berry video I linked.
Okay, who's using cure? Who are you cure wounding there, Russet?
Sorry. Closest to me, Sif. She was down when I hit it, so.
All right, you're back to full. Well,
Oh
you're
God,
all
I
back.
can still feel it.
Do you try giving a good berry to Luke?
And it's such a warm bath.
If Nathalie
hot
doesn't,
shower.
Luthien
It's
is
so
going to
cold.
attempt cure wounds on Luke.
Okay, attempt cure wounds on Luke.
Come on, Luke! Don't give up on me now! We need you!
Wow.
Oh, wait, sorry. I hit the wrong thing.
Way to guarantee death.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Don't murder our pet NPC.
He's alive!
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Luke is not a player character, so I'm going to... One of you can roll a d4. On a 1 or a 2, Luke comes back up with 7 hit points. On a 3 or a 4, Luke dies.
Oh, I'm not doing it.
Don't trust me with this roll.
I'm doing it.
Oh, thank God.
Luke comes back up with 7 hit points. Still alive.
Luthien just pulls Luke into a hug, the neck into a hug, you're not allowed to die on me yet. Take me to Morgan. You're not allowed to die.
Luke
Natalie's just bawling her eyes out, just grabbing everyone fucking within reach, 2 giant scooped arms, and just.
How do you grab me?
Okay.
How do you
Tries
grab
to
me?
escape. Tries to escape.
So I will say, by the way, the children slowly shift from being ethereal to not being ethereal.
Yay.
Oh, good.
We did it.
Solving one problem, solve the other.
Luthien lets out a scream of excitement. Or relief, rather.
Ragak's just gonna kind of hold his axe in one hand and sling it over his shoulder and be like, "It's been a while since I did that."
How did it feel? Do you feel
Gonna
good?
wanna watch out for that in the future, I think. I don't think he's done.
He says, "Well, if that dragon comes back, we'll be ready this time."
How you feeling, Nathalie?
Okay, levers herself up off the ground. You know, if you lead them, your people will follow. And Luke here fought at your side and nearly died for your children. Maybe time to, I don't know, declare a truce or something between your kind and horse kind?
And he says, "I'm afraid I don't think I can change the hearts of the people that much. Our people, not that they remember it, fought and hunted dragons. That's how we survived. That desire to hunt an immortal enemy still remains within them. They just don't remember what it is. And I guess that's what the horses have become in their stead."
Ironhoof stumps frustratingly.
I mean, you could start the process.
He says, "I'll
Take
try."
time.
At this point, well, no matter what, we're going to have to hunt the horses for food.
You know they're sentient beings, right?
He says they're not sentient.
Nay.
Definitely
Yes, they
sentient.
are.
They're not. They 100% are. Ironhoof would know they're not.
Oh, wait, they're not?
They're not.
Sentient?
Intelligent.
They're intelligent-ish. Luke is far more intelligent because he's mutated.
Well, okay,
at
this
least...
horse is a sentient being.
He says, yes, and you need to take it with you. or put it back in the wild or whatever, but it can't stay here.
I'm so tired.
Nathalie is
Yeah.
just like Nathalie's sniffling, and she's got like tears welling in her eyes. And she's just like, it'd be better if you guys took him anyway. I'm supposed to be helping, and I can't punch anything.
Luthien would walk over to
Nathalie
you.
gets a hug.
How, I
Yeah,
got a
that's okay.
It's a hug.
proposal.
Yeah,
How
Luthien
about
gets
we
a big
all
hug.
take a nap, and then we do the victory celebrations tomorrow.
He says, feel free to rest. I have a lot of work I need to get to.
She gets all of the head pats.
Long rest time. Long rest time. We
But,
all almost died.
Or long rest or
Before
short
you
rest.
guys, before we post up for bed, Sif is gonna like step outside like the town walls.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe find a nice sheltered glade a little distance. And then you hear loud detonations. Because she did not get to cast any of her higher level spells. She comes back looking somehow more exhausted, but also refreshed.
Luthien would give you like a look like, you okay?
You ever have a really good bowel movement?
Oh my god.
Luthien just looks at
You come out the other end feeling a lot better about yourself.
Luthien looks at you, she tries to like furrow her brow, and then she just bursts out laughing.
Kind of like that. And she'll like pat you on the shoulder and go to bed.
Can
Alright,
Iron
well,
Wolf
then I'm
just
going
go
to
take
say-
his rest outside this town?
Yeah, if you want.
He's not gonna go far. He's just gonna go outside the town.
Above table.
And then we
Oh, sorry. Go
and
ahead.
then we never saw Iron Hoof again.
No, he's still.
Wait, what? Wait, what's that? You told me the glue truck came overnight? Why did the glue
Oh my
truck come
god,
overnight?
guys, come on.
Oh, hey.
No, don't do that.
So we're long resting?
Yes, I think
I-
you are long resting.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna-
Though Luthien would make a point to fuss over everyone's wounds and like, okay, we need to tie that up. We need to get some bandages. Like,
Sif didn't get any,
I'm
like...
just getting to sleep. I'll
Sif
be
just
fine.
got really fucking cold, is what happened to her.
Yeah, same.
yeah, well, some people got frostbite, so she's like, okay, we got to put that in water, but just lukewarm water. Keep an eye on it, and we should be fine in the morning. But she's just fussing over everybody, basically.
Alright then. So, morning rolls around. Actually, I'm just gonna say this before we get into morning roll around. You guys are officially leveling up to level 2 now.
Yay!
Did we?
Are
Oh
we doing
my
that
God.
overnight?
Damn fucking time.
Yeah.
Are we
gonna
about
help
to feel
Natalie
better
with her
stronger
mask
the
as
next
well.
day, or...
Yeah, basically. You guys will worry about leveling it up whenever it can be after today's session or whatever. Hopefully it won't come up. But anyway, I mean, it shouldn't take that long, but
Just
anyway,
let us
you
know
guys-
when we can level up.
You guys can do
two-
it whenever, but...
Yeah.
We'll probably do it over
whenever.
dinner break.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm down with doing the actual leveling up of the sheet, like, outside of session. But what I was gonna propose is, regardless of that, because we got a level 2 divination wizard, I think, regardless of level up sheet, Emo should have the ability to roll 2 d20s.
No, I'm just gonna level up real quick then.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I
Keep
just
taking the time.
okay.
That's fine. You guys can do it whenever, but yes, you're level 2 now.
Because my sub does my subclass kick in at level 2 or is it level 3? Because there's important shit that goes down once my subclass activates.
I believe, because
what class are you?
Monk.
Monk.
No, it's on level 3, because level 2, you just get your step of the wind and crap.
You got your key. Yeah, it's level 3.
I mean, it's
You get
2
your
is a
initial
big level.
key.
Yeah, 2 is a big level for everyone.
And artificers can start making stuff.
Level 2.
Anyway, so I can help with that during the break. But so what I will say, so morning rolls around and you guys wake up. You're probably a little sore. That got really, really close. But you guys pulled it through. So when you awaken, Regak is waiting for you.
I'm outside. I'm outside.
Was this before or after we've had coffee?
Whenever you guys have managed to actually wake up.
Okay.
You have no access to coffee, so I'm going to say you don't have coffee.
Oh.
I need coffee.
All right. So not only do I need to petition the DM for a park, I need to petition the DM for coffee. God damn it. Presumably, we all just saunter in.
Well, it's
I'm
more like he
outside.
saunters into Rin's basement.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Regak. Has anyone ever told you you're really good at swinging that axe?
That's a flirt or not?
And he says, yes, I've been told that many times.
Ah, well, you've been told.
And he says, he basically bows his head and he says, thank you so much for helping us.
Well, kids were at stake. We couldn't just not do anything.
He says, but they're not your kids, and you risked your lives to help them. I won't forget that.
It's appreciated.
Oh, we are going to be so fucking devastated when he gets digested by the dragon.
And,
Yep.
and
No one
Regak
will
says,
remember him.
Regak says, I've talked with Rin, and your reward's waiting upstairs for you once you've sorted yourselves out.
Okay. By the way, I did have one favor to ask.
All right? Name it. If I can do it, I'll do it.
We really need help finding our way around things. We really need to understand this place more. Could we have a chat with some of your scouts and they could tell us everything they know, like places of interest, where stuff is, what's the type of thing that you eat will be good, what's the type of herb where if you try to eat you'll die, like all that stuff we need.
He says our hunters are due back this afternoon.
Okay.
I'll send word to the guards to have them find you in town when they get back.
Thank you.
Sif's gonna pull Luthien aside. So, just try not to come up with a better excuse. Come up with an excuse for why we don't know everything about anywhere. Maybe say we all had massive head trauma. Let's go with that. We all got bonked on the head. That's why we don't remember.
Kind of what I was thinking.
Luthien just looks straight at Sif.
I don't know. Come up with something better.
Sif, she just looks at him. He's on the level. When we're in town.
Oh, he is, yes. I mean the scouts.
Yes. Don't worry. I have that taken care of.
Lost our memory that way.
I have that taken care of, but yes, with Regak, I figured why add the extra level of deception? I don't have to. Line can get exhausting after a while.
You. I'm just advising for the next thing. Yesterday was a day.
She just taps you on the. She just taps you on the shoulder. It was. But for what it's worth, I do appreciate what you've done.
But hey, we're big damn heroes.
We are. So when's that song? When's that song coming along? Just saying, big heroes deserve their own song.
We are the heroes, my friends.
I mean, I'll write something, but I doubt you guys will like it.
No, but it's the thought that counts. Anyway, shall we get going? Shall we wake everybody else up?
Here.
Oh, all of you are awake.
Okay, well, I just didn't want to like exclude everybody else out of the scene more than.
Alright. So,
Yeah, dude.
we need to start restocking our rations. We need to replenish whatever ammunitions or missing equipment that we need.
Identify, I guess.
All right, let's go say hi to Ren. Let's go say hi to Ren.
Most of a cart.
All right, so Looney, what does Ren got for us aside from the wheelbarrow or the carts?
Yeah, so when you guys go up there, the cart's already finished.
Ooh.
Ahead of schedule.
All right, and it's what?
Ahead of
It's finished
schedule.
ahead of schedule. It's already
Awesome. Well, she didn't have to build a second wheel.
That's not why it's finished ahead of schedule.
She wants to get rid of us.
It's more like a certain somebody stayed up all night to help make sure it gets finished.
Well, so does it have like? Is it just like a hand cart? Does it have the stuff we need to like hook it up to somebody?
Is
Yeah,
it a rickshaw?
So it is. It's a sizable enough cart that if you were to, you could sit like 2 adults in it, cross-legged, like facing each other.
The 2-person cart.
Feeling a little targeted by your adult comment.
Yeah, like what if we got like Nyx and Russet and could we get like a third
Alright, let
person?
me rephrase it.
2 medium size.
2 medium size. You should
2
probably
medium
say.
humanoids sitting cross-legged.
Well, we
You
could
guys-
take turns.
Yeah, and it has what it's needed to potentially be attached to something to pull. In addition to that, sitting in the cart is your reward.
All right. Yeah.
So what is a rickshaw?
No, it's not meant for people to actually sit in.
Meant to carry
I
stuff.
was just giving you a side. Yeah. It's not designed for carrying people.
Oh, okay.
I was just giving you a size, like about the size of it. So, inside it, you see 100 rations.
Whoa.
That's
Good
not actually
start.
that much. Yeah. You see 200 feet of rope.
Whoa.
20 pythons.
Sorry, how many?
20 pythons.
I mean, what?
Pittons.
Pythons.
I don't know. I thought it was
Those
pythons.
things you
Pythons,
put on.
pitons,
Those
Yeah,
those
the
metal
climate
pythons.
spikes.
Yeah, climbing
Oh.
spikes.
Okay.
Climbing spikes.
Yeah. There is 2 axes, like 2 wood cutting axes, 2 crowbars, 2 miner's picks. There's also a sewing kit, very crude sewing kit. There's also 10 lanterns, 20 torches, a jar of oil, 6 backpacks, 10 set of like heavy duty traveling clothes.
There's your parka.
Yeah. 5 daggers, 5 javelins, 10 hand axes, 3 longbows with 60 arrows.
Sorry, did you say longbows or short bows?
Longbows.
3
Also,
longbows.
you wrote daggers twice.
Yeah, I
That's
know. I know. It.
I think that's basically everything. I can't think
That's
of
a lot.
Maybe a healer's kit? Can we get a healer's kit thrown in there?
I don't know.
I mean, that's what the sewing
One.
kit is, really, realistically.
Yeah, they don't have a healer's kit, sadly.
Okay.
They're not versed enough in medicine.
This
Oh,
is the
javelin.
nicest please get out of my town gift I've ever gotten.
I know.
Yeah, there was
So
5 pounds.
anybody who doesn't have a backpack on their sheet now has a backpack.
Nathalie's watching the stuff being given to them very carefully, and as she keeps looking, she kind of slumps more
Rin's
and
gonna
more
see a slump,
and
and she's
more.
gonna walk over. She's gonna walk over and put 10 pieces of paper in there.
What's the weight of the backpack?
And a small
5? 5.
Yeah, and a small notebook.
Hey, you got your paper.
Okay.
Nathalie just like hugs it.
And Rin says, I don't have anything to write with, sorry.
I mean, we could charcoal and.
Burn some wood.
That's okay. I know how to write.
Oh, sorry, there's also 10 water skins in there.
I say we keep the water on the cart, because that's gonna get heavy.
Yeah.
We definitely need a cart, though.
Bigger cart.
Oh, and it's all contained within 2 large wooden boxes that are on it.
Efficient.
Yep.
Anyway, so you said the backpack was 5 pounds?
Backpacks are...
Yep.
5 pounds, yeah.
In fact,
right.
is that enough to give a backpack for everybody, or is there like 2 extra?
How many did I give you before?
So there were 6 Dungeoneers packs originally, and then 2
there's-
people.
Then you would have 4 extra backpacks.
Okay, that would make sense.
Okay.
Oh no, 2 extra because Ironhoof didn't have a backpack, and neither did
Oh, I have a backpack.
Yeah, the two bubbers would have had their own backpacks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So then you would have 4 extra backpacks. Yeah.
Sif still has the wooden medallion.
Oh. Yeah, he forgot to get that back from you.
Yeah, if he wants it back, she'll hand it back. But
yeah, he does come back to get that. Once he realizes he hasn't gotten it, he comes back while you're looking over your reward to gather it from you.
Can I, Nathalie, let me borrow one of those pieces of paper?
Nathalie looks at you with puppy dog eyes and just clutches even tighter. Why?
She wants to get she wants to get a sketch of the design on the.
She looks at you. She looks at her paper. She looks back at you. Narrows her eyes.
Because Looney didn't really describe it, but I'm assuming it's got at least a little bit of like charm to it.
Yeah, so let me. I said it was crude, so it's got a small little dragon carved in it. This was made by Regak's now non-existent child as a gift for him.
Now non-existent?
Yeah, she's not here.
She slowly gets out a piece of paper and hands it to you and says, "You better use both sides."
Yeah, she just wants to get a quick sketch of the.
Well, like I said, I've got nothing. I didn't give you anything to draw with because Rin doesn't have it.
Yeah, no, she's gonna grab like a piece of charcoal from the fire.
All right, fair enough.
Charcoal drawing is totally a thing.
It is.
She'll make a charcoal sketch.
All right then.
Oh, looks like the travel clothes have a weight of 4.
Is everyone getting a set of travel clothes then?
Yep.
Oh, and I'm encumbered. I need to figure out what I'm gonna ditch.
Well, our common
we can put a lot of our
clothes
stuff in
probably
the cart
be
now.
stashed in the cart.
Oh wait. Traveler's clothes were already on my sheet.
These are heavy duty traveling clothes.
Or like the cold and stuff.
These are a little more.
Yeah, like cold or rain or whatever. These are, yeah.
How much do they weigh?
4. Would it be 4?
No,
Same as.
These are 8. They're heavier.
8. Okay. Changing that number. But we can also drop our common clothes
In
into
the
the cart.
yeah, in the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to also drop half my rations into the cart as well. So I'm carrying 5. I'm dropping 5 of them into the cart.
Looney,
Mhm.
I am requesting the creation of a new chat in Discord.
Okay, sure, I can make one.
The title will be Cart Current Inventory, because this D&D loot chat gonna get real big, real fast, and it'll be impossible to figure out what is or isn't in the cart.
Might have to talk with.
Or do we want
Paul
just a
for that
Google
one.
sheet?
Oh, we could do it on the Google Sheet. We could create a new tab for that. Do people prefer Discord or Google Sheet?
I like this one.
Just because we have a
Either's
tendency to
fine.
get chatting about random stuff that's
Well,
off
I will
topic.
I'm gonna delete anything that's off topic in this chat. So, I'm
Okay.
telling you guys now.
All right, and then I'll deal with populating that at the break, because I know I had a chat with Ida about like extra stuff from a while back.
Mm-hmm.
Last prior session, so.
Yeah.
All right then.
For the longbow, who can use the longbows? Can barbarians use longbows?
I'm pretty sure I could. Well, I mean,
Want to double check?
martial weapons and simple weapons.
Is longbow does longbow fall under martial weapon? I don't know offhandedly.
Yes, I believe it does. Let me just double check that. Let me just pull this up.
Martial ranged weapon.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. So I don't know if it would make sense to just the two barbarians each take a longbow and they divvy up the arrows 50-50. Because we don't have a short bow for a monk. And then for the javelins and the hand axes, I don't know how people want to divvy those up.
They're also heavy, so you probably don't want to.
So the 2 Bubbas.
Yeah.
So the 5 javelins, like again, I could talk with Paul later for that one.
Oh, also, that reminds me. Ida, roll a d4 on a 1 or 2. The javelin you throw in the fight is lost.
Okay.
You keep it. You're fine. Find it.
Nice.
So, because of Tasha's, I think, I have a new ability called Dedicated Weapon, which isn't in the original player's handbook.
What does it do?
Let's see. You train yourself in a variety of weapons that a monk can use, not just simple melee weapons and short swords. Whenever you finish a short or long rest, I can touch a weapon, focus my ki, and then that counts as a monk weapon that I can until I use this feature again.
I thought that's Kensei.
Okay.
That's handy.
That's pretty dope. Do you want a longbow? Do you want a longbow?
I don't think I can. I think okay.
Longbows are martial weapons.
They are, yeah. The weapon must be simple or martial.
And you
Yeah,
have,
longbows
you
are
have to be
martial.
proficient with it. Yeah, you have to be proficient with it though.
Oh, I am not proficient. I don't think.
Yeah. Oh, it also has to. It can't have the heavy thing, which I believe longbows have the heavy properties.
They do have
It
the heavy
must lack
properties.
and it must lack the heavy and special properties.
Oh, it does have heavy.
Yeah, longbows are heavy weapons.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Wait a minute, longbow's a heavy weapon? What?
Yeah, it is. You need to be a Kensei monk.
Yep. Only Kensei monks are allowed to use bows.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Longbows.
Well, I mean, you can also you could take a bow. For example, if you got one of the feats that gives you weapon proficiencies, you could theoretically take one and get proficiency with a longbow, as an example.
Yeah, that's just such a waste of a feat, though.
I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying that you can do that.
Okay. So I'll have to fiddle with my inventory later.
that's fine. We can do that later, and along with when we level up and stuff. But so okay. So as you guys are kind of going over your stuff, the hunters will arrive and head to Rin's to speak with you. And you recognize one as the dead hunter that you saw before.
Oh boy.
Luthien would greet them and say, "You got a lot more color in your skin now."
And he says, yes, thank you. Thanks to you. I heard how you found my body and told the others where to find it.
It was Sif was the one who had the idea of giving your friends your bow as an identifier.
And he says, well, I appreciate it. I'm alive thanks to you.
Luthien would sort of pull out like the rough map that they've been having with Rocket, or I don't know if we just. And then she would say, "This is what we know of the area. Would you be able to help fill in some of the blanks?"
And he says, yes, I should be able to.
That's right. Secondly, I'm very much like a city girl, like the zone where I'm from, big cities, lots of people. Could you tell us anything about like the plants in the area? Anything particular we should be mindful of? What plants can be used as foods or poisons or various other values or uses for various plants? And she's sort of going to drag Nathalie and Grandpa into this conversation and sort of, like this is for you type of deal.
And he says, well, in terms of food, most of the plants here have some kind of secondary effect that doesn't make them safe to eat. But certain, and he'll describe like a couple deep in the forest. He'll describe how you can find certain trees that grow fruit that is high up on the trees that's safe to eat. None of the stuff that grows near the ground is safe.
Nothing.
Yeah, so that's what he warns you about. That pretty much all the things that grow near the ground are dangerous to eat.
I think we're gonna have to test some of those.
Yeah. He'll also tell you that their people prefer to eat animals, and they hunt them in the forest, and more than anything, they hunt the horses.
Okay. Are there any other creatures that we should be aware of aside from displacer beasts and horses and dryads and bears?
He says, no, if you've dealt with, considering what you've dealt with, anything you encounter shouldn't be too big of a problem at this point.
Okay. Are there any creatures where their pelts are particularly valuable or noteworthy?
Well, he says we make most of our leather goods from the hides of the horses. They're large, so it's a large stretch of hide when you skin them.
Okay. And I guess this is more of a DM question, but I know that, for example, you mentioned that there's these giant flowers that have like paper, like to be used.
The paper flowers. Those were in there.
Are there any other plants with secondary uses that you think we the players should know about now that we're having this conversation?
That the orcs know about to tell you? No.
Okay, that they know that.
Yeah, they're not particularly crafty. They're these. So they don't remember, but these orcs were just a military.
Right. Okay.
The only one of them that has any crafting skills was the blacksmith at the fortress.
Right.
I mean, maybe it's time for them to branch out.
Yeah.
Explore some new vocations. Take up a hobby.
Read a book.
Learn to read.
No, I mean, that's pretty much all I got here. I don't know if anybody else has questions to ask. I imagine we're probably not coming back here, so...
I mean,
And
that's
then I
up to you
guess,
guys.
yeah. And then I guess above table, the next place to go to is the mountain out in the east, correct?
Yeah.
Climb up the thing.
Oh, Lithium's gonna say,
We got block and tackle, right?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, they'll throw a block and tackle in with the.
Lithium's gonna ask if any of them know anything about scaling, like cliff faces and whatnot.
So they tell you that none of their people go up.
Okay.
It's not something they deal with. But they
Okay,
have
nobody's
tools
climbed
for it.
a really big rock nearby.
Yeah, so the best they have is the trees, but the way you climb trees, is very different than how you would climb a sheer rock face.
Okay.
And they'll tell you that.
The fun, we get to figure this out in character.
I did have the idea that would it make sense to practice like scaling cliffs, like using the town walls?
If you guys want to do that, you definitely can. Their walls are quite straight, so they're probably good to practice on.
Yeah, like
We should definitely spend a little time practicing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously we won't be proficient, but at least we won't be complete novices. I don't know what does the rest of the table think.
Can you repeat that?
We're thinking of spending some time Oh, sorry.
Climbing the wall?
Well, we're basically practicing like stone climbing by using the settlement's walls as like practice, so that rather than just going at it like you've never done before, you at least have practice trying to scale a 20-foot
We
wall.
could go to the wall and practice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like,
no, I don't mean like the outside of the town. I mean like go to the wall and practice climbing it.
Yeah, like go outside the wall, the town, and just practice.
No. I'm saying go to the actual place we're gonna climb and practice.
But that's gonna be a few days out.
The mountain.
Yeah, that's a trip.
That's a few days out. Plus, we don't know that there might be good places to practice. Whereas this thing, it's like, if you fuck up, you're only gonna fall like 20 feet. It'll hurt, but you're not gonna break a leg.
If you guys want to practice, you can.
I mean, I don't have to, but yeah.
Practicing's probably for the best.
Rock climbing class for everyone this afternoon.
At the end of the day, it's for all of you. Besides, yeah.
Yeah, not all of us can fly.
Yeah.
And then
I'll still be tethered onto all, but I won't.
Also, we should definitely try and do a practice lift of Ironhoof.
Yes.
So I'm just having a little bit of a brainstorm here. Luke can travel underground at a pace, no? Any chance he could just dig us a stairwell, save us making this, like, I don't know, dangerous or physically strenuous?
I don't know if he could do solid
I don't
rock.
I don't know.
Nathalie!
Man, if only I can make something that could just shoot the pittance into the wall.
Nathalie turns her head and says, "You're not getting any more paper."
We need you to talk to your horse friend. Ask him if he can dig through solid stone.
Oh yeah, okay, I can do that. And she just skips her way over to the horse.
I love this character.
Where is the horse?
He's waiting outside of Rin's.
Yeah, this is a very different campaign. We are celebrating getting paper.
Well, it's a great thing.
So I'm going to go up to the horse and I'm going to very carefully put the paper with me in my backpack, which I have already decorated with flowers that I've taken while everybody else was busy actually figuring shit out. I took the sewing stuff and I sewed flowers onto my backpack.
Lucian is dying of envy seeing that.
And then she's gonna go up to her horse, and then she's gonna roll on her heels and her toes, and like just rock back and forth with her hands between her back, behind her back, and go, Luke.
And he's
Oh
right
God.
there, he's nearby.
Hmm?
Luke is nearby, so he turns to look at you when you call him.
She's gonna get right up in his space. Just like
Horses love that. It's
just
valid to
full
bite
sprint,
fingers.
full sprint, skid stop right in front of him, grabs him by the faces, pulls them close. Luke, I have a question.
His eyes just his 4 eyes blink at you.
Very important. Then she thinks for a second. Damn it, I forgot the question. Oh yeah. You know how you can like dig really, really, really good? Like really good.
And he says, okay, yeah.
Like, can you do that through a mountain?
And Luke says, maybe?
I like the positivity. So like me on a maybe or a maybe or a maybe.
Luke, not understanding the differences between any of those maybes, says maybe.
Natalie winks and says, "Right, got it." And then she like says, "I'll be right back. Keep doing what you're doing, cause you're great at it." And then gives him finger guns, and then runs back.
Amazing.
Oh, Nathalie, never change.
Nathalie is precious and must be protected.
She will
And
be.
then and she runs back, and everybody's in a basement.
Well, I think
Or
that's
outside
I'm asking.
practice.
I think we're near the
I'm not.
walls trying to figure out.
yeah.
I wasn't there this whole time. I was actually outside the town.
Well, I get to everyone, and when I am within 15 feet of them, I do something extremely childish, and like either cartwheel or parkour or jump downstairs or whatever, wherever everybody is.
Parkour.
And good news, I got a
You actually
solid
get-
maybe. I got a solid maybe.
Sounds good enough for me.
And then I wink. Bing!
The Sif opens and closes her mouth like a couple times, like.
Yeah, Luthion's the same way.
Oh boy.
You know what? Let's give it a shot. Fuck it.
I've done things on less than a maybe.
I've
With
heard
your
that you've
thinking
done
to
things
yourself-
in less than a yes or no.
Luthion's just thinking to herself, I can fix the leg. I can fix a horse's broken leg if it comes to it. This'll be fine, I'm sure.
Where's everybody now?
Doing a
Well,
thing.
either way, we'll finish our practice for the day, so we at least have that as a backup plan.
Mhm.
And I guess we leave it first light, kind of thing.
Yep. Yeah, no, I'm down with that plan.
Well, it is kind of early, and yeah, if you guys are goofing around with climbing, then yeah, you can spend one more day there. But
yeah, and then I guess because it's 6 p.m., do we want to call break now?
Yes, I think we will call dinner break here.
Can I just add one more note?
Yes.
Nathalie does that whole thing where she like swings herself in a midsection, just like a giraffe swings her neck like a pendulum, and looks right down at Russet and says, "Can you make things warm?"
I can make things warm.
No. I'm
How
very
warm do you
small.
want it?
Being warm
I
is my
can.
difficult.
Okay.
I have made a fire once or twice, but I don't really think that's what you're after.
But you got that light thing, right? You can make things like. And she like waves
Yeah,
her
but it's
hands like
not.
jazz hands.
It's
Glow.
not warm. You're gonna be cold still.
Okay.
Sorry.
You need something.
Yes.
We're
Yes, I
keeping
do.
the gems from the other day, right?
What
I
gems?
assume. I would assume so.
Yeah,
The
There aren't
6
gems.
gems of.
No, they disappeared with the dragon.
No, they didn't.
Shh.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I gotcha.
You gonna lie? You gonna lie right here in front of everyone?
There is no way Luthien would have let those out of her sight.
Can you? Do you want him to roll deception then?
If he's gonna try to hide the gems, then yes, I do want a deception.
Okay, fine. Yes, they're still here. What do you want them for? Broke the last one. What?
I just want to make something pretty out of them for later.
They're not pretty enough for you? I feel like last
They
time it
can
was
be
blasphemy, and this time it's probably blasphemy.
It'll be fine. They'll be prettier because what you need a gem
Oh, I love
is
this
some type of a
character
metal
conflict.
to emphasize.
Yeah, I make gems as a worship for my god. The others just, ooh, shiny, I want.
Right? Like, this feels like I'm being tempted. Are you temptation? Is this what that book was talking about? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to say no to you.
Does someone want something warmed up?
Ironically, it's usually people who look like me who are called temptation.
Nathalie raises her hand excitedly. Ooh, me! I wanted things
What
warmed up.
What did you want warmed?
Natalie's like just grabs them. Come with me.
Okay.
Right out of the room.
I mean, she can literally pick me up. I am 3 feet tall.
Yep.
There goes
Carrying
that
you
wizard.
like just like a puppy in my hands. Just my just tucked under your wings and out the just
The owl got
And-
kidnapped. Unfortunately.
Sure
Did she grab
did.
the gems from someone's hand? Did you grab the gems from their hands?
No.
No.
I don't care about the gems at all.
Okay.
You just see that she has a reed and a piece of paper.
Okay.
And the reed is broken.
Oh,
And she
okay.
says, "Warm these pages."
Okay. I warmed up the pages.
Excuse me.
And then if all goes the way that it should, a bunch of writing should start to appear in brown.
Huh?
There are some plants that when you write with them, when you warm it up, it changes color.
Oh, I hate to burst your bubble, but there's no plants like that here.
Oh.
Well, it's a warm piece of paper now.
I mean, you could technically do it with wax too, but
or
would
fat.
just be a negative of what you wrote.
She just like falls onto her knees a little bit and does that like sad smile. It's like, well, back to the drawing board. If I could draw with a board.
Some real ascendance of a bookworm vibes going on here.
Yeah. Anyways, when Russet was like warned about bad people in the book, she just dropped her like, fine. You can concentrate those to your god.
By the way, how did the climbing lessons go? Climbing practice go?
Well, you won't need a skill check if you're using rope and pittance, spitins, however you pronounce it.
Don't I still have to?
Spikes. Oh, you will. Yours is a different thing entirely.
Alright, so this is how we make a rope harness for
Are we
Iron
calling
Head
it for dinner?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's like 4 packs.
Yeah,
Yes, we're
just
calling it for
people
dinner.
had a thing, and then it turned into another thing, which turned into another thing, which turned into another thing.
But yes,
Yeah.
Which
so
is why I brought it up.
If anyone wants help leveling up their character, I'm gonna be sticking around during this dinner break. So.
All right,
Yeah.
now back
I
at
have to go
7
help
or
cook food first,
Yeah, back
so
at 7.
after that.
all right.
Back at 7.
I
Maybe
got
if
healing
I'm
word
back in time.
now.
Nice.
Sweet.
It's a good early game spell.
My character now.
And at level 3, I can twit it. I can twit healing word.
At level 3, I become a god.
I'm level 3. I was against a god complex, and then fucking eat shit.
Yeah, true.
I'm like, that's more accurate.
Ooh, nice.
Well, I get level 2 spells, which makes me a lot better.
Ooh, reckless attack and danger sense.
Nice roll for health.
Hold on.
Thank you.
That's a solid roll.
Thank you. I really need
You guys are
it.
rolling and I'm taking the medium.
I rolled a 10. I'm keeping the 10.
No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
Good roll.
And I was just surprised you rolled. That was all.
As always, you either get to take the average or roll, but once you've rolled, you cannot take the average. You must.
I'm an average bitch.
I am too. Playing a wizard, I am not
cannot
risking
risk
rolling a 1.
dice.
Woo, my health is 26. Ha!
You have double my health.
Emo, are you in the double digits yet?
Yeah, I'm at 14.
Nice.
I can live now. I should take Ray Sickness and Chromatic Orb.
So I will say.
Emo, chromatic orb. You need a diamond for that. Just throwing that out there.
That's fine.
Right now we only have the one, and Claire's already spoken for that one.
That's fine. I have like other spells I can use, like Thunderwave.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah. I'm just saying
say
it's chromatic orb.
That fight was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't think it would do max damage to the whole.
Dude, there was like 2 nat 1s in those saves.
Yeah, like the fact that I got in that one meant that even if I used my ability to roll like additional 2d4, it didn't matter. And I'm like, okay, I'll be honest, it was a janky fight because on the one hand,
Stop it. Sorry, I need to interrupt you. One of the infusions that I've got available to me, rope of climbing.
What does
that's
that do?
fantastic.
What does
That
that
is
do?
fantastic, sir. That is the best damn news I've heard of.
Climbing requires attunement. It does not. I don't see. I'm trying to find where's the.
Okay, you need somebody to
But yeah, what was janky about that fight is number one, the party pretty much all failed their saves. You got max damage roll on the breath, but on the other side, the DM NPC got 2 crits with high damage roll and ability that does triple damage.
The thing about that fight is the horse nearly died, so I couldn't walk up and thunderclap.
Yeah.
Yeah, the double crit was fucking, and the max damage double critting was crazy.
Yeah, like that was just. I can't remember last time I saw such a janky fight.
Yeah, that was not how I thought that would go.
No, but the dice were like, you know what? We're gonna fuck with probability.
Yeah, I set
just
the
to spite
DC
you.
low so that most of the group would pass, because the DC 10 isn't that hard to pass.
But lo and behold.
Yeah, like everyone fucking failed it. Just like and the fact that it rolled the max. Oh man. It's okay. I didn't even have to pulling any punches in the end because I got the double crits with the dragon killing.
Yeah, you got the double crit, which was like, okay, well, I guess this bounces
Well,
out.
he did, just so you know, he did 105 damage between his 2 hits. Because
yeah, I know, that's the
he
thing.
got 2 nat 20s.
He got to crit on a 3x damage attack, like
twice.
You rolled
and it
2
rolled
nat
high.
20s, and you were the one that finished off your own creature.
Believe me, I thought he was gonna do a good chunk of the damage.
Oh, the new dog came in.
See, I was expecting him to do like around, on average, about 15 to 20 damage on his turn. Like, nothing crazy, but enough to supplement you guys. To give you, like, but no, that's not what happened.
I thought that was hilarious, though.
I can tell the dead.
God, that was
Yeah,
crazy.
my sheet's done.
That was. It's been a low level. It's so crazy. It's been so long since we guys were low level. God, low level is so fucking dangerous.
Yeah, well, that's the jank. It's almost pure dice rolling because the modifiers aren't substantial enough that it cushions randomness, and because of the health bars, your margin for error is nothing.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm so happy how that fight went. It was meant to be kind of intense, so it definitely was. With
Oh
you
yeah,
guys
it just
going down,
I have a feeling you thought that combat would be longer.
I did think it would be longer. I also thought it would be a little more balanced with its difficulty, not all of it in one moment and then ending immediately after.
Well, that's level 1 combat.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm still fine with it, to be honest. Yes, Regac kind of stole the show a little bit. That wasn't my intention, but that's how it went.
Yeah, no, like, don't get me wrong, it is a slight thing, but at the same time, you literally just, that's what the dice said was going to happen, so. At least we're not likely to have another DM NPC for a while if we go through this cave nonsense, so I'm not worried about it.
No, and to be fair, he really wasn't supposed to be that strong. It's just fucking critting twice. All I'll say is I'm glad it wasn't the shadows critting on you guys or the dragon claw.
Yeah, no, the fact that we had that DM NPC to take the shadows, because those could have outright killed a character.
Yeah, I didn't put them in willy-nilly. Shadows are dangerous, but I also knew with your group can handle a bunch of shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
They're not exactly hard to kill. They are scary, but they're easy to kill.
Alright, I go heat my food up from yesterday, and then I need to figure out what the friggin' weight situation is.
Also, I filled in the map with what the hunters had.
I saw that. It doesn't look like there's lots of points of interest, but there is at least like.
No. This is a pretty small expanse. There's not a lot to it.
Yeah.
Weapon, and then I can give the weapon to someone.
So they gave you the general idea of how they think it is. They're not following the way your map was filled out, so I filled it out the way they would tell you the information.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I know it's not gonna be 100% accurate.
Nope.
And then that's part of the fun is when we get over there, we'll see if there's any. Based off the random encounter table, we'll see what happens.
Exactly. Exactly.
I figure.
Oh.
The card.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy. I definitely thought that fight was gonna last longer.
I didn't. I thought it was gonna go really quickly because I was gonna walk with Thunderclap and then a Thunderwave and then the horse almost died.
I mean, I was tempted to shoot Ice Knife, but Ice Knife isn't as directed as I would want.
Like
No,
I really
Ice
should have.
Knife not crazy AoE. It's minimal.
No.
No, but the thing about Ice Knife is you can't just pick a spot. You have to pick a target.
Correct. It has its uses.
Oh no, it's a great spell. Just
Missile.
Yeah. Anyways, be back.
Yep.
Yeah, that sucked.
Right now. Food and drink would be useful for us.
Okay.
Doesn't have much offensive things, so I don't know. Orb element.
That's a reaction spell.
Because a lot of the what's it called? When I found elemental. Probably also do.
Oh, cure one. We only have 10.
Yeah.
3 healers.
I don't think snare is gonna be.
Very fire. Cautious caustic root.
Very fire.
Heal, save. Plus helps it.
I'm worried about invisible things now.
You should always be worried about invisible things.
Into double digits.
Yeah.
They may be watching.
Probably
Hey,
get downstairs.
Louis.
Uh-huh.
The first day of what's it called? During our rest, since we've had some time for long rest, and we had a level up after the fight. Am I allowed to have had the rope of climbing prepared?
No, you leveled up when you woke up.
Oh.
So you need to wait until your next rest before you
Okay.
can do any infusion.
That explains it. All right, cool. Thank you.
Yep. Later.
I mean, I still have a tiny amount of hit points. Let's be real.
Well, you're gonna have those. You will have the lowest because, yeah, you
I'm
rolled.
gonna take 20 of the arrows so that there be 20 for each longbow, if that's okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right.
All right, I'm good now.
All right then. So you guys have gathered your reward. You've got your cart.
Yep.
The orcs are ready to bid you farewell.
So long, farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Sayonara, adios.
I hate musicals. That's in character.
I was gonna say, wait a second, I know that's not true. But yes, in character, that makes sense. So.
Because the rock opera hasn't been invented yet.
That's
Character
true.
needs
You guys-
to fix that.
You have a general idea of where you need to go to leave the expansive fertility.
And we got an updated map, and we've had time to practice with climbing pittance.
Well, those don't require any practice. They're dummy proof.
I need to pee.
Do it on the road.
Better do it before we get in the cart.
I'm guessing I'm pulling
I thought
the
I
cart.
told everyone to go before we left.
You didn't say shit.
God help you, I will turn this cart around.
None of you are actually riding.
Yeah, no.
Speaking of, who are you having pulled up cart?
It's either me or Luke. I don't know if we've decided who.
Can we have both?
No.
I mean, we could trade. They could trade back and forth.
Yeah, we can rotate.
So do I hold the ends of the cart and just pull it?
I got my food.
We could probably rope together a little bit of a harness.
It has a towing harness.
Scared the shit out of me.
So my question is, who are you putting the towing harness on right when you leave the orcs?
Fucking knocked like there was a police officer.
Iron Hoof or Luke?
I think Iron Hoof. I might suggest. They're
Now,
still
I
a little
will-
leery of our horse friend.
So I will say this before. It takes 10 minutes to attach or remove the harness.
I stay still as I possibly could.
I'm
no
just
idea
pointing
what's
that
going
out
on.
because if you end up in combat, you will be strapped down with that and have to deal with it if you end up in combat while pulling the wagon or the cart.
I mean, we're probably not going to get into combat in the first 5 minutes, right?
Knock on wood.
Depends on what we do for encounters.
Russell's right, famous. So maybe Luke should have the cart. That way he doesn't get involved in combat, because last time he got involved, he almost died, so
He also got in the way, unfortunately. We love him, bless him, but he's so big.
I know. I don't want him to get hurt.
That's why we get him on the cart. His whole role in the fight is to protect the cart.
Oh,
You
by the
tried
way,
to attack
everyone's
him.
inventory's up to date.
Yeah, I updated my inventory.
Yeah, I modified mine.
I'm just everybody
Double check.
Yeah, I'm all set up.
I even still
Shouldn't
have
have
the
a lot.
stuff that I'm carrying for
We're
other
leaving
people.
we're leaving the rations on the cart, right?
Yep. Yep, I'm just trying to figure out like what stuff are people giving up to put on the cart so that the cart can be accurate.
Okay.
Like if
and
people are giving up rations, let me know. I can add it to the thing.
You got the 5 rations that I got in there, right?
I do now.
There you.
Can I put my hammer and my crowbar on the cart?
Yeah, you certainly can. +1 crowbar, +1 hammer.
Do we want
I
to tag who's like if something like if we have a personal item that we're putting on the cart, can we get a tag that says this person's?
Yeah, so I have a category called reserve. That's what I was thinking, but I like the idea of comment/tag. So if somebody
I
has
see
like
your name on it.
Actually, I realized I have 30 pythons on me. Can I put those in the cart?
You wise ass, Mecca.
Yes, you can put some pythons on the cart.
Okay. Stefan, I have 30 pythons in the cart that I was given to carry. Can I put that in the cart?
Yep, done.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I think I already factored those in. Oh, yeah. Basically, you know how, like, last week I said there's, like, an extra batch of stuff? I just added that directly to the sheet, if that's what you're referring to.
No, I believe Ironhoof had an additional 30. That's why you added those just now.
Oh, really? An additional 30 on top of that?
Oh no, the ones you just added was correct. What you just put in there. So it's at the right number now.
So the right number is 50. Okay.
No, the right number is 50 plus 30.
All right,
So
we
you
have
have
8
80.
pittons.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, like I said, if people, in terms of like specific equipment, just let me know if there's something that's specifically yours, and we just like add it to the reserve section below here. And then...
What?
Yeah, I kind of devolved.
Wow! That's just a very loud
Emo,
wow.
are you good?
What happened?
You're good, because, like, we heard you go, what?
I was just confused about the ending of the sentence. It just kind of...
I'll be honest, I slept for like 2 hours last night because I had too much caffeine. So
sleep.
You know what's
I
crazy?
had caffeine. Okay, I blame Joel because he made this amazing lavender tea that I kept drinking.
You know what's crazy, Stefan, is that I somehow slept 2 times as much as you did yesterday.
I didn't
Do you
sleep
want a
till
medal?
8 in the morning.
Do you want a medal, Winnie?
I never sleep 2 times as much as anybody.
We're getting off topic, guys. We should probably stay in track.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. We
So,
can. You know what? Let's finish up inventory later. It doesn't have to be done.
All right then.
I think we're good now. We can start
Guys, head out.
traveling.
I think you decided to rest 1 additional day and leave at the early morning.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta roll more D2. Okay.
15 and 13. Not bad.
No, but not low either.
True.
Yeah. Just remember with portent, you must tell me you're using it before I've rolled dice or someone else.
I know.
If someone's already rolled dice, it's too late.
Rocket.
All right, you guys head out of Dragonhunt.
Oh.
Maybe
Hey,
for the
Looney?
last time.
Looney.
Yes.
We spending another night in town, right? After having a level 2?
I have a star chart now.
Yeah. Did you want to do that crafting, that mask?
I did. Actually, I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking. Should I craft the bag of holding first, or should I craft the mask?
No, bag of
What
holding.
materials do you have to make a bag of holding?
Yeah, so that would be an infusion. That's not the same thing as crafting.
Oh, okay.
We went over this. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to craft the mask.
Okay, we just gotta roll for that one again.
It would be he doesn't have it. He would just be dexterity with disadvantage.
Oof. You heard that,
Alright.
Joel?
Yep.
I heard.
Okay.
Disadvantage and dext 4. So the mask is up to 11 value now.
Yep.
Almost getting your mask there.
Who are you making the mask for again?
For Phantom.
Oh.
Because she lost her mask in the cannon.
Okay, on the road again.
On the road
You need to get on the road again.
Sounds like it. All right, so you guys head out.
Yeah.
Well, you know where you need to go. You need to hit the Aquinas Plains, and you know generally where the mountain is. You can see it from a distance once you hit the edge of the plain, so you know where you're going. It's vaguely eastward, slightly north. You've got a rough map from the orcs, from their hunters. They gave you a general idea, and they warn you to stay clear of the horses because they're violent.
Rolls his eyes.
All right.
Joel,
Well,
you're
I'm
being
going to
asked
say.
to take over map duties.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say, all the way up until where you got ambushed at the Hill of the Hunted is uneventful. Nothing crazy happens. You're able to make it there without too much problem. And you can see the great hooves off in the distance. And you know it's still over a day's journey, so you will be spending a couple of nights on the plains.
Okay.
So as you continue heading forward, I'm gonna need someone to roll me a d20.
I'll do it.
Let's see what I get
9.
here.
9.
Interesting.
Oh
You
God.
hear a loud buzzing sound
Uni.
Yeah.
as 4 of the giant elephant bees come passing by you.
Oh.
This is
What are they saying? What are they saying?
Oh, they're humming a little ditty about gathering pollen and nectar.
Something
Pollen
pollen?
and nectar. Nectar and pollen.
Nathalie just starts singing along.
Rocks
Just
and
some really
trees and
big
trees and
bees,
rocks
man.
rocks and trees and trees and rocks.
Rocks and rocks and trees and trees and rocks and rocks and trees. Trees and rocks and rocks
and
trees.
water.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone.
Yeah.
We
So
got
I'm gonna
rocks
say
and
that the 4 of them, as Nathalie sings along with them, they just land on top of Luke and just kind of start humming, letting Luke carry them because they're lazy.
Oh, are they the same bees that we met earlier?
Same ones.
Oh, okay.
Elephant bees.
Elephant bees.
Yeah, and they stick around with you guys for like half an hour before they fly off in another direction.
Hello, bees.
Hi, bees.
Bye, guys. Don't forget to write.
You get whatever that is, and then they go away.
The bees are happy.
Yeah. All right, another d20, please.
Who wants to do it?
I'll do it.
All right, Jamie, D20.
I love how everyone's paranoid about this D20 random encounter stuff.
Discrete segment of time, or just.
Oh yeah. So sorry. That was about so a half hour out of leaving the Hill of the Hunted. You get the encounter with the bees. And then they sit there. They sit with you for another half hour, just kind of chilling and enjoying the company. They're friendly. They're giant. They have trunks.
How's the map, Joel?
I mean the map. There's not much really going on with the map right now. We've got half an hour in.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Yeah. All right.
I rolled a 19.
All right. You got a 19. So let's see here. What is that on here?
I'm scared.
Better be.
Don't be. It'll be
Oh,
fine.
that's a fun one. All right.
Yeah.
Iron Hoof, Grandpa, and Nathalie, you hear a loud, horse-like sound coming from not too far away, and you understand that it's saying charge, and you see 4 zebra-patterned horses charging
Oh
at you.
god.
Oh my
Zebras
god.
are fucking
What?
assholes.
Zebras?
Zebras
Yep,
or
giant
zebras?
Zebras, I don't care how you pronounce it. I'm not even going to be consistent on how I pronounce it.
So they're charging where?
At us.
You. They're charging at you.
Why?
Because they're hungry, I'm betting.
Sure, kid,
Yes,
you sure
definitely.
get the vibe that that's because they're hungry.
They want our rations. Kick them.
No! Those rations are our life.
No, yeah. Oh.
Can we scare them off? I'm thinking we're too much trouble
wait,
for a meal.
Lenny, these zebras, are they bigger or smaller than the horses that we know of?
The same size as the horses.
Are they the
I
same
could
size
use
as
my
Luke?
illusion.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Go
How
for
about
it.
wait, Luthien will sign to you. I'll make the noise. You create the picture. We'll make a giant carnivorous horse, bigger than any of them.
No, well, okay, they're the same size as the horses, but that's...
Wait,
And
we're
also
creating
you're
an
limited.
illusion of something bigger.
Well, you're limited because it's minor illusion, so it can't be that big.
Yeah,
But we
you
can
need
make it loud.
major illusion for something like that.
Yep. You can't possibly make an illusion as big as one of the horses or the zebras.
Okay, that makes sense.
But if you
What
wanted
if we
to
made a
make a
giant
really loud
noise?
Yeah.
Does anybody else have thaumaturgy?
I got thaumaturgy.
What if we use
I
the
got
combination
thaumaturgy.
of minor illusion and thaumaturgy to create some really loud noises that were very high pitched and would drive the animals away?
We know what the sound of an owlbear sounds like.
They're not
Do
going to be
we
scared
wanna
of
do
an
that?
owlbear.
We could try.
Go for it.
She
So-
signed the Phantom signs dragons too.
Dragons. Let's create the sound of a giant dragon.
Heard this.
There we go. So like 2 minor illusions and 1 thaumaturgy. How do you want to do that, Looney, dice-wise?
I'm gonna roll a save for them and decide if they're scared off or not.
Hey, that one.
All right then. They peel off and go in a different direction.
Well, that was easy.
It's the most beautiful time of the year.
On the road again?
Liddy, do you remember at our old office we had one of those Staples easy buttons?
Yes, I do. I used to hide that thing.
Have that?
The old office did, yes.
There's actually 2 of them, and I used to hide them around the office.
I remember.
People would look for wherever I'd hidden them. All right.
Must have been
one more
fun.
d20. It wasn't
Funny.
bad.
Sorry, what?
Another
One more
D20.
d20.
One more d20.
Not it.
I'll do it again. Fuck it.
Okay.
No fear. No fear.
10.
Oh, that's fun.
Harry, why'd you freak out?
They're all
for?
fun, aren't they?
What?
Are there any that you would say aren't fun, Looney?
No, but whether I think it's fun or not, I'm gonna always say it because it's funny to fuck with you. I need an additional d20 now.
Another
Oh,
D20?
no.
I do need an additional d20. Okay.
One.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh no.
Well, okay. Fun for me, not as much fun for you.
Oh god.
A giant tornado forms around you.
Are you fucking
What
kidding
the
me?
fuck?
I am not. I need a strength saving throw from all of you.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright,
I'm
I'm just
gonna
gonna use my
fail.
15.
I have the. Did I manage to put together my armor of
This'll go
strength
well.
yet? Or no.
Well, this isn't gonna go well.
Actually, that
can
actually
I
would be
grab?
okay.
Can I grab somebody near me to like have them stay?
Oh,
That's a literal zero.
I was gonna say if I could try to grab somebody with me so I can stay, but I'll roll my strength.
No, your strength is being used to keep yourself from this effect.
Okay.
So there will be no grabbing other people.
I should have raged. Fuck.
At normal.
Who
Well,
the
you
fuck
wouldn't.
are you gonna grab?
You didn't have a chance to rage, so.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, the artificer gets higher than the barbarian in strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my important to give myself a 15, which is a 14.
Okay.
Good call.
Okay. So anyone who got less than a 10.
Ooh. That'd be Morgan and Grandpa. Oh, and
also
Deirdre.
Okay.
And yeah, Luthien, you're good.
Favored by the gods is so fucking clutch.
So, if you failed, if you got less than a 10, you take that much bludgeoning damage and are blown.
Ouch.
6. So
That's a
round
lot of
1,
damage
8,
for a level 2 wizard.
6.
Well,
And
now 6 hit points is like
And are
half
blown
our
where?
HP.
Our
instead of
health,
most
our
of our
HP's,
HP.
our HP's
Hey,
like
that's
double
because
now.
when he rolled low. That's 3d6
And are
damage.
blown where?
You are blown 113 feet away.
Whoa.
Whee!
Blown by the wind.
Luthien's gonna go running after Morrigan.
Grandpa, I've got you. I got it. I don't got it.
I'll go get Deirdre. I'll go get Deirdre.
And finally, for Grandpa, Deirdre, and Phantom, I now need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Okay.
Okay.
Land, I guess.
Probably from the landing.
Nice.
You.
How
Wow.
well
Hey, I
can you
think I
tuck and
can
roll?
roll.
Oh, if you'd all gotten 21, I would have laughed really hard.
Oh, that would have been funny.
Almost did.
Alright, all three of you land nearby, but not in, a patch of quicksand.
What?
Wait, you're in a patch of quicksand or not?
No, nearby. Nearby, but not in.
Oh,
Oh, but not in.
Ooh.
He's
that would
glitching
have
at
been
this.
bad.
I think more so annoying than bad.
But they're all in the same spot, right?
What kind of quicksand? Realistic quicksand
cool,
or
so we don't
fantasy
have-
quicksand?
Fantasy quicksand, because realistic
okay.
quicksand isn't dangerous at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was wondering.
Alright, I guess we're
No,
we're
it's fantasy
heading
quicksand.
together.
Okay, then that'd be a problem.
Also, Looney, I take it because we're moving out and about, the people with Outlander background are gathering like food and
Oh yeah.
gather,
Yeah, totally.
Yep.
gathering food, and then also I don't know if people while we're walking want to see if we collect any herbs. I don't know if that's a check that we're allowed to do right now.
Oh man.
I'm gonna say if you're outlandering, definitely not. And I would argue you need to stop to actually do that, because that's not included in outlandering.
So what happens?
We'd be
like,
stopping
is the
during
cart
the
stopping
night.
now?
Yeah, so Luke didn't get blown away at all. He's just standing there watching some of you get blown away and like freak out. He doesn't seem overly concerned about it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so this just happens here.
From time to time.
Can we see the cart anymore?
Yeah, it's attached to Luke, so it's fine.
No, but we were blown, you said 113 feet away.
Oh, yeah, 130. Yes. I guess, yeah, you can still see them. It's daylight. You can see 113 feet away.
Fairly flat
It's not
plane.
like that.
Hey! Are you guys okay?
Ugh. My old bones are aching.
Shout if you can't hear me!
Shout if you can't hear me?
He knows what he said.
Damn well.
Listen, cat dude, I'm too old to be yelling, alright?
Meanwhile, you hear yelling, Grandpa! Grandpa!
Does she come after us?
Oh,
After-
yes.
after the wind's died down enough, I would assume. Probably she wants to come and make sure that none of you have broken bones.
Oh, that really knocked the wind out of me, man.
Freaking Phantom is like dusting herself off, all mad as hell, just pissed. Her tail
Just
is like
gonna stand up on his walking stick.
tail swaying back and forth, are pissed, agitated.
As he gains levels, he shall become a greater and greater curmudgeon.
Just wait till I get wild shape, man. Just wait till I get wild shape.
I mean, I have
Wow.
wild shape, but it's not a usual wild shape.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you're not just a hippie with a stick now.
I'm a stargazing hippie.
With a stick.
With a stick.
With a stick.
Stargazing hippie.
You're able to,
It implies there's other types of hippie.
Yeah. You guys are able to regroup together.
Okay.
Some of you a little battered for around by the winds, but you know, not too horrible. So you just learned that sometimes tornadoes form on these plains.
No, that's fun. That's fun.
Yep. All right.
Carry more of the loot than we used to, yeah? Just like keep a bunch of rocks in your pockets, you know?
Lucia just
What?
looks at you like, and she's like, "Thank God you didn't get blown away."
God, that's a funny thought. All right. As you continue, I'm gonna need one final D20.
Wait, one more?
One
Not
more.
it.
Not
Okay. I'll keep doing this. They'll just keep being bad guys.
It's a 3. Okay,
Oh. Oh
What?
boy.
What do
I
you
mean,
mean?
I'll,
Oh!
I'll,
Well,
never mind.
Now I need you to roll another D20.
God
Rerolls
damn
are
it.
bad.
You were doing fine,
Oh, that's
and then
fine.
this had to happen.
Doing fine. I used Portent to not get sucked away.
I mean, the first time you rolled the d20, we got the bees.
Okay.
That was also a 10.
I now need a
Right.
D8.
Oh,
No, it was a 9.
God damn it, Looney!
oh
Or you're
no.
dating stuff
It's not.
together.
Don't blame him. Okay, 5.
He loves to create the dread.
You know what? If you want to blame someone, I'm using a certain book someone gave me right now.
uh-oh.
Stefan!
I'm not
Usually
responsible for
everything can
this.
be blamed on Stefan at some point or another.
Okay, you got a 5. What's...
All right. You guys encounter a yellow door. Just
Ooh,
standing
door.
in the plains. Yep.
When you say yellow
Whoa.
door, like what's around the door? Is it just like?
There's a
It's just
door.
a door, just standing
It
there.
is
in
a
the middle of the door.
freestanding door.
When I walk
Is
up
there
to the
anything?
door.
Is there something behind the door?
I mean,
Oh,
you
that's
can
a
see the rest
door
of the plains
puzzle.
around it.
Is the door? Can I knock on the door?
You sure can.
So
Oh,
as a door,
wait,
you mean
no.
like a are we talking like a house door? Are we talking like a castle door?
Like a house door, like a wooden
house
door.
door.
Like a
That's
hobbit
gonna knock
held
on
by
it.
nothing. Okay.
All right, you
I'm
knock
gonna
on
knock
it.
on it.
It swings open, and you see strange colored lights and the scent and within, and the scent of wildflowers flow from inside this door.
Is that is that the Feywild?
You must now specifically Nyx must make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm already like protesting
I'm
this
just
whole
using my
thing.
point.
Can I
I'm gonna
like
get I'm gonna
snap
use
him
my
out?
point and get a 13 to have a 16.
All right. Well, that's gonna do it. So you managed to succeed on the save.
Oh, what?
You felt
Divination
something
wizard.
trying to take control of you.
What?
Whoa, that's good.
Can I
Close the door.
like, close the door without peering inside of it?
I close the door. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna let it.
All right, you close the
Nobody
door.
else.
That was weird.
Okay, so
So
it's not a mimic.
So what was in there? What was in there?
It swung open. There was colors, and I felt something pull.
Like in for a hug?
No, like in my mind.
Well,
That sounds invasive.
Is this like a door to the Feywild?
Except we know interplanar travel is
Right?
impossible here.
What was that?
Oh yeah, we were specifically told. Well, only demi-planes are available here.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
So
Be a pocket dimension.
What does the door give off any magic?
Do you cast detect magic to find out?
No, I don't have that.
I do.
Well, then,
Yeah, if only
if
I had
someone
a
casts
pearl.
Wait, you have
I
detect
cast
magic?
detect magic on the door.
Wait, what? You're a monk. How do you have a detect?
Druid.
Because I'm a furbolg. And furbolg bullshit.
Oh.
It's true. So,
Mm.
yes, that is magical. There is a
No.
conjuration and enchantment effect coming from the door.
Is there any
What?
plants around?
I mean, there's grass.
Enchantment and
I
sorry?
kneel down and I lay down on my belly and I put my hands on my chin and I say, "Hey, grass, what's going on? What's the deal?
grass.
What's the scoop?"
The grass, confused by all of these euphemisms, says, "Huh?
This big yellow door. What's the deal?"
Oh, and they say, "Oh, the door eats people."
The door does what?
The door
Eats
eats
stuff.
people. Eats.
Okay.
Eats stuff.
Nathalie leans up and says, "Don't go through the door. It eats people. Oh, and it's got enchantment magic." Just
I guess that's what
skips
the point
away.
is, right?
Can we kill it?
Yes,
I don't know if attacking a magical door is a good idea. We don't know how
Remember
that's
the
going to
last inanimate object that attacked us that we had to fight? I don't want to have to deal with that today.
Do you have any more of that charcoal?
I mean, yeah, it's charcoal. It's
Can I borrow some?
Oh, are you gonna put a do not enter sign on it?
yeah. I pass her some charcoal.
I eat people.
What do you write that on?
The
On
door.
the door itself.
Oh, the door swings
the
open when
door,
you
yeah.
make contact with it. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
But I don't
no.
make contact with it. The charcoal makes contact with it.
That still counts.
How did? Oh my god.
Wisdom saving throw from Nathalie now.
No. Don't. Yeah. Yep.
No.
You are dominated by the door. You now see everyone else is hostile to protecting the door, and you engage to keep them away.
That's not eating me.
Nope. It will
No,
eat you,
it
but
realized that we know what it is.
yeah.
It knows that we know that it knows that we know.
Just destroy the door.
Well, now you have to get past Nathalie.
Sorry?
No, I can. Why?
Hey guys, the door's not so bad.
Actually,
She's
it's not so
possessed.
bad. It's not that the door's so bad. It's that they are hostile to the door, and you want them to go away, or else.
All right, guys, I'm gonna stay here with the door. You should just, move along.
No, you should come
I
with
think
us.
you need to come with us, Nathan.
I think I'm good. I've just made some
No.
friends with this grass. It's actually really cool grass. They invited me to have a pinata party later.
We,
Would you make friends with the grass or the door?
question.
Yes?
So we know something's
Lying
up with
right now,
Nathalie,
right?
right?
I mean, presumably.
I told you what it did to
Can
try to
I-
do to me.
Never
Can
did
I
that.
grapple Nathalie and pull her away from the door?
Listen, you don't need to grapple her.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Go to sleep.
All right, guys. Have a safe trip. I think I'm gonna. think I'm gonna have a little nap here with my friend the grass. And she
Luthien
just
goes.
lays in the grass. Hello, grass.
Luthien goes
Alright,
to like
everybody,
try to
start throwing
carry
firebolts
you.
and such at the door.
So I will
Lu-
say a large purple tentacle reaches out of the door and starts to reach for Nathalie.
Oh,
Whack!
No,
Backing the door.
We whack the
Attack the door.
tentacle.
I whack the tentacle with the
I whack
sword
it.
and booming blade.
Yep.
Well, all you actually did was shout "booming blade" because you didn't actually use an attack roll to do anything.
I'm
Yeah.
right now trying to get my.
Oh, look, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Nope, all you did was shout "booming blade."
There we go.
You're supposed.
How many daggers do I have now?
Oh, we're all attacking it? Let's go.
Apparently, that's
I love
Okay.
how I have this headcanon
Also,
of Rocket
depending on
being
how much
so
HP
excited.
Natalie had, the door may be asleep too.
Yeah, I'm doing that. It's attacks. Booming.
50.
Alright, I'm gonna help.
50.
I'm gonna help Luthien just drag Nathalie away from the fucking door.
Yep.
I would do that if I was strong enough.
We're gonna
All
be
right.
so afraid of every inanimate object we encounter.
the door, sensing that it's more dangerous to stay than not, it disappears.
Oh,
And then you just
Peacefully.
hear the sound of Nathalie snoring and mumbling in between.
It's just.
You know what?
Phantom
Let's just
just-
haul her up onto the cart.
Phantom
Keep
just
going.
pokes Natalie's
Yep.
cheek, just keeps on poking at it.
It might take us a minute or two to get her on the cart, but I'm sure we pull it off eventually.
I can,
Yeah,
I can
I'm-
carry her. Or
I'll help
I
with that, and I'll sit next to her.
Okay.
There's not room on the cart with all the stuff
I
for
s-
anybody on it.
I strapped
Hang on a
Natalie
minute,
on
it's
top
really good
of.
I'm a
Put
big
Natalie
We
girl.
can
back.
we
I
can
can
put her
roll
on
it.
Luke.
So we're not exactly going fast.
I
No,
can crowd a log on the back and sit on that.
While she's
Just
sleeping?
He sprouts a log using
The
druid
cart's made of
craft.
wood, right?
No, I know that, but it's like
I mean, it
feel
is a wooden
fine.
cart, yeah.
So I'm just gonna expand some more wood off the back and sit on that.
Booming blade works.
That's
You
not how
just-
that works. This isn't alive. That's not how it works.
200.
That's fine.
If you want, like I could carry.
attach her.
I'm gonna say Luke walks by and just picks Nathalie up by like the back of her clothes and just drags her hanging from one mouth.
Yeah, pretty much.
You hear in between snores. No, Mikkel, you told you to leave Pistachio back in the garden.
Hey, horse dude, carry me in the other mouth.
Luke looks at you and says, "No."
Oh,
What
jerk.
mean?
Okay.
We continue plodding along until we set up camp for the night, right?
This is
Yeah,
so hilarious.
exactly.
We all gained up on a sentient door.
You know that whole
Scary
meme
door.
about
And
dwarfs
freaking
being
Rocky
evil?
just seems to booming blade, not doing anything.
Yeah, you really do need to actually roll the attack.
I was
Maybe
digging to try to get. I'm not using the sheet.
Yeah,
I'm using
all
Keith's
that, yeah, I get that, but all you're doing is shouting "booming blade" without actually casting the spell or doing anything.
I feel like the
I
door
love
is
the
not a friend.
enthusiasm.
How long till I wake up?
Hang on. Unless someone
it's a minute.
wake you up, it's a minute. Yeah.
It's a minute, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I'm
Unless
still
you wanna
poking
still
at
continue.
Natalie's cheek.
He's being
Very
carried by
important.
Luke. How are you gonna reach for her cheek?
Oh,
Very important question to follow
that's
up.
sick.
Uh-huh.
When I wake up, how do I feel?
Whew.
You feel okay.
Guys, did I get drunk?
Jake's
You got
head
possessed
no.
by a door.
You made friends with the door, but the door wasn't a friend to you. We had to separate you from the door.
Also, Luke
Door?
does not put you down. Luke is still just carrying you by the back of your clothes.
And I have a stick just poking her.
Apparently,
be
the
a
door tried to
long
have a very
stick.
toxic relationship with you.
What?
Tentacle door.
So, Nathalie, you remember that chest you ran into that had a
That I
tongue?
caught that I shouldn't have caught.
Exactly. The door
Yeah, that was a
was.
bad chest.
The door had similar vibes.
Starting not to like the stuff here.
Fano's all like, gee, really? In sign language.
Maybe we just should not trust inanimate objects that have no business being there.
At least it's gone.
Nathalie brambles and looks for her papers and her flowers.
I got him.
Okay. Okay.
Was that the
And it
last?
still does not put you down.
Nathalie allows this.
So that was the last D20 to roll?
For now, yes.
For now, alright.
Alright, the rest of the day passes by uneventfully until evening rolls around. Do you stop to camp?
Yes, ideally we would. Ideally, like an hour before like dusk, we try to find like any sort of place that's somewhat defensible, like
There is no such location here.
not even like a place by a riverbank or.
There is no
I'm sleeping in the cart.
gigantic open plain.
A suggestion.
Yep.
Sleeping under the cart?
We did the last time. Ask Luke to dig us a hole.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Dig a hole, dig a hole. I am
worked
a
last
horse
time,
and I'm dig a hole.
We just ask him to dig a hole. We trundle the cart in, lay out our bedrolls, and we keep watches at the entrance.
All right, watch partners.
Yep.
Well, hey, so at this point, Luke is willing to dig a hole because he's done it for you before. You can tell he's not. He's used to the group, but he mostly still just trusts Nathalie. And also, there's some trust with Ironhoof where it's like, yeah, you're like me, you're fine.
Yeah.
Really?
Kind of a horse.
And me bringing him back from the precipice of death doesn't do anything?
No, you did it.
Yeah, he's not smart enough to understand the concept. Also, they're unconscious when you do
He's
it.
an
but
animal,
yes.
remember?
Yep.
He's a very smart animal.
But still an animal. Yeah, so he digs
Then
you a
again,
big
what are
hole.
humans if not very smart animals?
Well, he's not that smart. Well, he's smarter than some humans, but anyway.
Is he smarter than the average bear?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes, he is now anyway. After all, he's a mutant.
Because of that purple worm.
He could be king of the horses.
Probably should toughen him up a bit more, though, because find a way to make him stronger.
But yeah. We camp in a hole in the ground.
Alright then. Yes, you will need to take watches.
How
do we
many
want to go
watches?
in?
3?
I was thinking like 3 watches of 3 people.
3 people. Okay.
Okay. I'll take the first one.
Alright, Nick's first watch. Okay.
Who wants to go with Nyx?
Sif will take first watch as well. Then she can get more uninterrupted sleep.
Nick's and third person.
I guess I'll do it.
And Deidre.
Alright.
Can
So I will take perception checks from you on watch. If you don't have dark vision, you have disadvantage. Which actually, now that I think about it, you all have dark vision, so you're fine.
I have 120 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, you've got two tieflings and a howlin. You all have dark vision. So just regular perception.
I
That's
see
not great.
shit.
That's not great. All right. Well, let's see.
Hey, Ocelot, don't you remember playing a druid with high perception?
Oh, yeah.
I'm playing a wizard.
Okay, well, so, as you guys are resting, you will have a chance for a small RP opportunity here. However, near the end of your watch, you do see something pass by. You see, for some reason, a large moose off in the distance. The moose is quite notable, for it has antlers made of solid gold.
We need to monster above table. We need to monster hunter the shit out of this.
No.
You're not there. Shush.
Actually, and when I say you see that, I mean specifically just Sif sees that.
Oh.
It's like she tells the others to get down and be quiet. She watches it go by, and then is like, I should never tell Luthien about this. Because we will be here for weeks looking for this thing otherwise.
Cries in Spanish. What? How do you cry in Spanish?
All right. Well, it sounds like you're choosing to do
And
that.
when you
That's fine.
gasp in Spanish.
It's gonna let it go by.
All right, it does. Eventually, it wanders out of sight, and your watch ends. Otherwise, other than seeing that one thing, completely peacefully.
Who's up next? Who wants the middle shift?
Luthien.
Oh, now you want to be. You're hoping it'll come back.
Nope. Luthien is taking it upon herself to do the middle shifts.
I'll go with Luthien.
Why not?
Although my perception's not that great, but fuck it.
Go back.
I think my
I'll be shift
perception is.
too.
All right, let's do it. All right, the three of us roll perception.
I don't have dark vision, so that's a disadvantage. Oh, you got guidance?
Yeah, dude.
Does
Got a
guidance work
cleric
for
to.
this?
It does not, because you're keeping
No?
watch for an entire 2-hour shift.
That's not an
Oh,
ability
no.
check. I can't just do it forever. Damn.
No.
Damn.
You can't
Wait,
keep
Russ-
begging your
Like
god
tap
every
them
minute.
Every 5 minutes.
Oh wait, Rustin, are you with us on the second watch? Oh, you are.
I thought that was the plan, no?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, so sorry, I didn't
Well,
hear
I
it, my
mean,
bad.
I'm
All
there.
right.
I'm not really
Oh.
watching.
Amazing shit. I
All
don't
right.
see anything.
Well, that's fun.
Oh boy.
So you guys are sitting there uneventfully until all of a sudden, I think this would count for this. So, you see. Hang on, I gotta roll one dice here.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Is it out here?
You see 6 giant weasels come out of the ground and go over to who's asleep right now?
They're in a hole.
Yeah. You see them slinking into the hole. Or you don't see them slinking into the hole, sorry. I told you see them slowly dragging someone out of the hole. You see them dragging old man. You see 6 giant weasels dragging old man out of the hole.
Trying to steal Grandpa.
Wait, do we all see this now? Wait, what the fuck?
You
Oh
see
no!
now, you see them sneak in. You only saw when they started coming out of the hole with Grandpa.
Do I notice this since I'm not actually asleep?
And then I started blasting.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you are in meditation. This would be at the end of your meditation, so I'm gonna say that when the commotion, you realize you're being dragged off. Whether you care or not, that's up to you.
Hey, whoa, where are you guys taking me?
And they're like, we're taking you back to our den.
You guys having a party over there or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, cool, man, let's go.
No!
Luthien starts blasting.
Shoot him!
Well, Ray of Frost misses entirely. But the 17, yeah, you strike one of them with your longbow, killing it instantly. The other 5 drop Grandpa, and they're like, ah! And they burrow into the ground and disappear.
Hey, wait, where are you going? We're gonna party.
Grandpa, we're going to eat you. It's not there. She's still fast asleep.
So, how
Luthien
big
is just
exactly
gonna
are
go
these?
to check up on Grandpa, make sure nothing's missing. Like,
Aside from his sanity.
Nibble off any toes.
you okay, Grandpa?
Oh, hey, bird girl, you here for the party too?
The party was a bad one. There was gonna be a really bad trip at the end of that.
I've been on those before, man.
Yeah, but this one's really bad. We had to make sure you're safe. Why don't you come back? I can hang out with us, and we can talk. We can swap stories, and we can play. We can patty cake it. Yeah, we can patty cake the night away. Do you want to do that, Grandpa?
Oh, I love that game, man. It's awesome.
Can I go get the giant weasel that I killed?
I don't see why not.
I'm just wondering like, if I could carry
I
it.
mean, that's breakfast.
I swear
Yay!
to God, if
Breakfast.
third shift wakes up to barbecue, I swear to God.
Alright, now I start munching.
I was gonna say eaten raw with fur on is the way that Ironhoof usually does things. Yeah.
Yeah, no. We're.
What?
All right. Otherwise,
Ironhoof is
you're-
Ironhoofing it.
yes. The rest of your shift is uneventful.
And if anyone ever asks about the roast of unusual size, we'll say no. Those were a myth. Grandpa was just having a dream.
All right. Third shift.
I mean, I'm already awake, so I may as well.
Nathalie yawns.
I'm already awake.
Morning.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be usual that me and Natalie have the last shift.
And then me.
Yes, 3 people.
Okay, so Looney,
Yes.
over the course of the night, would I have over the course of the long rest, can I get the rope the rope of climbing made?
Is that on your infusion list?
Yes.
I mean, we have rope. I think you can make it, right?
I just have to double check. It has a requirement as long as you have the requirement to make it.
What does it say is the requirement for you?
I don't see any.
Oh, it's in your infusion.
Okay, so
This might take a while,
is that?
so.
Yeah. So
By the way,
what infusions did you take when you leveled up? Is my question.
I took armor of strength.
Okay.
Checking my list here. Bag of holding, rope of climbing, and returning weapon.
Okay.
by the way, once Natalie wakes up, she's gonna be invited to join the patty cake.
Tempting. But she has to start working out.
Okay. So that's fine. Yeah. I believe. Yeah. So I believe you just need a rope in case of the rope of climbing.
Which you got a lot of that.
Rope, so you do have that.
Hey, there you go.
Let's get these checks going.
Yeah. Perception check.
Disadvantage if
Furbolgs do not have dark vision.
Yep.
That'll be disadvantage.
It will be.
Damn.
You're good.
All right.
There's some good rolls.
Yep. And who else was on?
Well, damn.
Well, third
He's a
watch is
Jew.
doing.
He's good
yeah.
at it.
And I thought 18
Grandpa
for
can
Morgan
see
was
through
high.
time and space.
Crazy man.
It was some good shit.
So
All
what
right.
happens?
Approaching the campsite, when you're whole, you see the three of you see Regak.
What?
Hmm.
You heard me.
That
He
orc
waves
dude
to
with
you.
the axe.
Yeah, he waves to you as he approaches you.
What's up, orc dude?
Phantom just waves back.
Does he have the axe?
Sure does.
Why?
I don't like it.
I don't
Yeah,
like
this is kind of
this.
sus, you know.
You come to see
Nathalie's
us off,
gonna have.
man?
Nathalie's got her hand on her weapon,
Mine too.
and what's
Can we?
around us?
A wide empty plain and a hole in the ground that you're in, or next to.
That's
Can
so
we
so
make
it looked like
a?
it came out of nowhere.
Can we make a
I
check
am
to
going
see if
to.
anything's wrong with him?
I'd like to ready an action,
Yeah.
but if he behaves hostily, I am going to wake the group.
Okay.
I have my weapon ready for
Where's
orders.
my spear?
Yeah, he like I said, he gets closer until he's about like 20 feet away.
That's really
And he
close.
says, yeah, he says, "How's it going?"
Oh, you know, it's been going
Confusing.
great, man. Just had a big weasel party. Now we're watching some patty cake.
God damn it.
Why are you here by yourself? Where you said you never went?
He says, "Well, now that I remember everything, I've got to keep an eye on stuff. Our village is safe, so now I'm investigating those worms."
Can we make a check to see if he's lying?
Yeah, can I check to see if he's lying?
Yeah, you can roll insight if you want.
Okay. Where's that thing?
There you go.
Damn.
I'm assuming Grandpa's oblivious.
Please.
Everybody's telling the truth with Grandpa. Who lied to Grandpa?
No one would ever lie to Grandpa.
Still
Seems to be up and up to you guys.
Oh boy.
He says because you told him about that cave where the worms are supposedly coming from. That's where he's heading.
There's a cave?
Did we say cave?
Yeah, we were told there was a cave, right?
Okay.
Yeah, Luke told you and you guys told them, so.
Okay. My memory is
But
shit.
we didn't head this way last time.
Well, you did. You
No,
did
no,
head east.
yeah.
You're further east of the Hill of the Hunted right now.
Tell me this, then. When you first met us, what were we wearing?
And he says, "Well, quite frankly, not a lot of anything, really."
Got you there.
Yeah, I was in my lingerie.
That was a trick question, and he answered it right. Okay.
Don't really need clothes, man. We're just living out here in the wild.
Is Grandpa still naked?
Quiet, Bob Dylan.
No, we've made Grandpa put clothes on by now.
God damn it, Grandpa!
That's great. Oh my
But
god.
anyway,
What about... Oh, wait, I shouldn't say anything.
anyway, so he says he's gotten himself a bit lost because he never comes here, but he's got he thinks he knows where he's going now to find that cave that the horse mentioned.
Yes, is Luke awake?
No, he's sleeping soundly.
Yeah, we're all in the hole.
Well, then why don't you just hang out for a bit And you can ask the horse. He'll be up shortly for breakfast. He doesn't miss a meal.
You can say when you mention asking the horse, you can see him being like,
He's so hungry he
Also,
could eat a horse.
That's where you draw the line now. You're changing the where you go. You're changing your perspective on life and remembering who you are. But, forgiving the demon horse, that's where we draw the line in the sand.
because that horse ate several of my people.
Can he not say the same?
He says, well, you make a fair point. We're never going to get along with those horses.
Fucking hell.
He said what? Motherfucker! He was like, I can't change my mind on like people hunting on the horses, so I can try. And I was like, nah, we're never gonna get along.
He's realistic.
He's a pragmatist.
He is. All right. Well, so your watch ends peacefully, with him kind of just joining you guys on your watch.
As you guys wake up, you just hear,
I'm gonna
guys,
start
we have one more
telling.
breakfast.
I'm going to start telling Regak about the totally fun weasel party I imagined.
Oh my god.
He's gonna tell you that's a shame that you didn't get to go to the party.
Hey guys! Hey! Well, we're having a little bit of a break. Look what I made!
Rocket holds a 60-foot piece of rope curled in his
And a
arm.
clarinet.
Watch this! Up!
And the one end of it starts to raise it up into the sky.
Be funnier if you were playing a clarinet.
We don't have a clarinet.
The closest I can think of is the whistle, but I mean, I guess I can tune it so that it changes. We can change it to a whistle. Does anyone here not know how to whistle?
Can I try to whistle? Booney?
I think Owlins. I think the Owlin may be the only one that really cannot whistle.
How can an owlin whistle?
Oh, that's a good point. How does that work?
Exactly.
Owlins can't whistle. No, they don't have lips. So, yeah. Like I said, morning comes around. Regak is kind of just sitting there, and
just dies.
Yeah.
Luthien is very impressed with Rocket.
I'm just staring at the rope that's up.
Up. Okay, now. Before he loses grip of it.
Yeah, he'll say, "Nice trick, kid."
Hey, if we're going to be going on that really tall climb, I just kind of figured, make something that's a little bit useful for what we need to do, right?
Yeah, he tells you to be careful of that climb because it is going to be really difficult. And he's like, "Are you planning on any points to the horse?"
Oh, why do you think I was fussing about trying to get rope that works work?
He chuckles slightly and says, "Well, good luck to you."
Are you going to be joining? Are you going to be sharing the same road as us?
He says, "No, I'm heading to that cave where those worms come from."
Do you have any weapons on him?
His axe.
Okay.
Does he have any, mouth guards on him?
Mouth guards?
To prevent the worms from trying to, jump themselves down his throat?
Why would he have mouth guards? Does he look? Sorry, did the DM specify at any point? Was there an MMA supply store just us out of town?
Besides, the ones that got mutated by the worms ate the worms, and because they were creatures.
Don't eat the worm.
He says, "Well, I wasn't planning on it, but..."
Above table, are we interested in following this dude? Make sure he doesn't get into trouble. Or are we just going to keep going?
Nope. We're gonna keep going.
Yeah, I figured as much.
And he says, well, I'm glad to see that you guys are trusting in my skills.
I mean, you two shot a dragon.
He says, well, it was already dead.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you might have had something to do with that in the first place.
He says, sure, I did. He says, but I'm willing to admit the truth is that the first time I killed him, I was able to sneak up on him.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, you're a dirty cheater. No wonder he was mad.
Mad. He says, that dragon, along with its brethren, killed thousands upon thousands of my people. So when I had an opportunity to find one unawares, you're damn right I took it.
I'm just saying, killing someone in their sleep makes you more likely to get haunted.
He says, oh, I didn't catch it that unawares. He says, I just got a good first hit in.
Nathalie looks back and forth, and she's like, you still ended up haunted, though, didn't you?
He says, I suppose I did. Doesn't change the fact that the dragons were our mortal enemies.
Just saying. Fair fights. Being fair.
He says, have you ever fought a dragon?
Yes,
A
just
real
now with
dragon?
you.
He says, a live dragon? They don't play
mean,
fair.
He
fly
nearly killed
overhead.
me, so I'm gonna consider that pretty alive. For the context of what we're talking about right now, I fought a fucking dragon.
And he says, well, they fly overhead and they blast you with their fire breath. That's not exactly fair.
Well, he might have a point there.
Nathalie looks exasperated, like somebody who's been having a fight with their little brother. And she says, being fair isn't about the other person cheating or not. It's about whether you're cheating or not.
And he says, well, I guess we'll agree to disagree on this.
Nathalie, you punted a squirrel like 3 days ago.
But how is that cheating?
No, it
And do you
wasn't
remember
cheating.
why the
It wasn't
squirrel
playing
got
fair.
punted? Yeah, because he wasn't playing fair. He got fucking punted. I was his curse.
My God. Ben was like thinking to herself, she's evil, I like her.
He's gonna have a bruised ass for 3 weeks. I call that haunted.
How do you even know it's still alive after you punted it?
Anyway, Regax gonna smile and say, well, you sure are interesting conversation.
So, we heading our separate ways then?
He says, yes, I just wanted to learn a little more about you. At which point, his skin and his axe start to bubble.
I fucking knew it!
Ah, here we go.
Ah, is it an ooze?
No, it's not. Slowly,
It's the door, isn't it?
Nope. Until you're staring at a vaguely human shape, but entirely blue.
A slime?
No.
A doppelganger?
Correct.
How did you know things that only he would know?
And he says,
Yeah, if he's...
He says, well, we read minds.
Is he reading your guys' minds?
Yeah,
Ah!
okay.
Fucking doppelgangers.
And he says,
In my mind, I'm thinking about nasty shit right now.
I am getting the glaive ready.
He sees you motion and he's like, look, I'm not here for a fight. I wanted to talk to you. You seemed interesting.
So what is your
And he
plan?
said,
Neat.
and he says, considering what I've read from all of your minds, you're very interesting. And he points to Ironhoof and he says, except for you.
Wow.
I am getting the glaive ready.
A very nice thing
Not
to
rude,
say.
guy.
So, about this dragon that we're trying to take down. Do you believe?
He says, well, you certainly believe.
Well, I mean, we didn't get blasted out of a cannon for nothing.
He says, well, it's certainly compelling.
And also the fact that he seems to be missing holes in his memory, and the other lizard guy in the back there is also seems to be missing holes in his memory. There's something weird going on.
He says, oh, I'm sure, but the world is a mysterious place.
Phantom just stares at the doppelganger, just stares.
So,
I'm gonna
continue
go
moving
in the
on, then?
hole.
We'd appreciate if you walked on out of here before we did.
He says, that's fine. I was able to talk with you. I have no ill will towards you. He holds up his hands and starts to walk away.
Hey, hey, doppelganger! Hey, Mr. Doppelganger, dude! Hey, can you do me?
And he says, I could, but I have no reason to.
I wanted to see.
Rocket.
Yeah.
Let him go.
Okay. He's gonna pout. Sit back down.
Yeah, as he's leaving, he's like, you should be careful, by the way. It's a dangerous world out there.
Sounds about right.
Don't get eaten by any giant horses.
He leaves laughing and he says, oh, they're afraid of me.
Neat.
Nathalie asks before he goes, is the chief still alive?
He says, oh yeah, I'm not interested in picking a fight with those orcs. All that's going to result in is my death.
He's not a very good doppelganger.
Don't assume you know what this kind of what he wants. with your meta knowledge.
I was above table.
I don't think we can necessarily consider that we know everything else with our meta knowledge, considering we've had an owl bear shoot us with its laser eyes.
Oh, that was a nice morning. Let's get going.
Yes.
You think we're gonna meet any more weird blobs on the way?
Oh, beans and toast again.
He's gone. I poke my head out in the hole.
He's gone.
I get out of the hole and I'm sulking.
Phantom goes to him and just pats him. Basically signing it's okay. And it's like you're I had it in my head. Had the word in my head, fuck.
It's okay, he doesn't understand you anyway.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you could literally be just
He's like she'll just still say you're fascinating if nothing else. Then she looks at Luthien, can you translate that?
Luthien doesn't speak horse.
Oh. Wait, who's the fucking translator for me?
Nathalie,
thank you. Sorry. Nathalie, can you translate that he's fascinating and interesting to me?
Nathalie doesn't know sign language.
Can you speak it in horse?
Oh,
yes,
no.
I can speak horse.
She doesn't speak sign language, so she doesn't know what you want.
Oh!
No, you just love communication boundaries in the party.
He does appreciate the head pat, though.
All right. Well, so what I'll say is, you guys get the rest of your journey to the Great Hooves is uneventful.
Alrighty. What time do we get to the Great Hooves?
About 6 p.m.
Okay, so still evening.
Alrighty, so
I think it would
shall we-
behoove us to find camp.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Also, maybe also check if Luke is
You know what?
actually capable
That's
of-
pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. I really like that horrible joke, so I think I'm gonna have you roll a d20 for that.
What?
Woohoo!
Give me something bad.
punishment.
You'll never get answers unless you equestrian.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm getting my calendar out.
Woo!
No.
I approve of
Oh
these
wait,
first
actually, I got one that's topical. What's the best way to stop a runaway horse? Bet
What?
on it.
Tell them they're the main character.
That's lame.
All right, that's fun. I need Nathalie to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
god.
Not again.
What is this black
Okay.
magic?
Okay, okay.
What is this black magic?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Nix,
well.
you have your wizard portent, remember?
What you got?
Yeah. You already rolled too late.
Nothing happens to you. You made the save.
I have 2 9s. That's weird.
That's scary.
Too bad. I was hoping you were gonna get a lower number.
I'm guessing it was something along the lines of if Nathalie fails, she can't stop making horse puns and while she's in the Great Hooves.
Oh my god.
No, there was gonna be something else. but it
Nathalie,
doesn't
you can
matter.
detect magic now, right?
I've always been able to detect magic, but I can do it only once a day.
Well, you haven't done it today. There's still that whole cat thing on
You mean this?
Nyx, right?
I thought my head.
Yeah, there's still
That's
that cat thing on Nyx.
How is it on
What?
his hand exactly?
No, it's infused in his hand.
Can you?
Tattoo, isn't it?
It looks like a tattoo.
Oh,
It is a
It's a
tattoo
tattoo of
of a cat.
That
Yeah, of a
depends.
black cat.
I sensed what magic was, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was abjuration and enchantment on it.
Yeah. So I have no idea
I'm
what
sorry,
it does.
is it the tiefling or the owlin?
Alan.
The Owlin.
The Owlin.
The owlin. All right. Well, that depends. I have one very, very important question to ask the owlin first.
Hmm.
Do I have consent to touch you?
I mean, I guess, but I know what the magic. I already know what the magic is.
Boom. She. Okay. Then what's up?
I don't know. We need to identify to figure out what it is.
All I can do is detect magic. I can't. I cast
Yeah.
identify.
I already know
Wait,
it's what enchantment abjuration.
No one's asked me yet.
Yep.
Why would you mention it?
I
So
don't
it's
know,
enhancement. It's enhancing something.
Is Rocket in earshot of this conversation?
I don't know. Are
I
you?
mean, yeah.
I'm
We're
trying
not
to
like
set up
standing away from
camp.
the party, right?
I'm just trying to set up camp at this time.
Right.
I'm not
Wait.
going to waste this consent that I received, though, and I'm going to give the owlin a hug.
Aww.
Big smelly.
You're so soft. The owls at home never let me get this close.
You're very
Oh
coarse.
my, you're like.
How's
And she
Nix
like-
doing?
Man, the tiny little owl must be so smothered by the big fur bulk.
Yeah.
She's like spreading one of your wings and like delicately just touching your like long feathers.
Please stop.
Okay, consent's
Oh.
gone.
It has been revoked.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh.
Hmm.
So is Luke gonna dig us another hole.
So he attempts to go into the stone and promptly finds out that he can, in fact, not dig through stone.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
What happens to his claw things?
Hopefully.
They're fine. They bounce off of the stone. Which makes him neigh out loudly and shout, "Ouch!"
Ooh.
Oh.
Take it easy, buddy.
You're okay.
Well-
Nee.
That answers that.
Hey. Hey, Luke. Hey, Luke. Hey. What if you use your fire head to breathe on the stone for some time, and then you use your ice head to breathe on the stone right afterwards?
He can't understand you.
Hey, Ironhoof. Ironhoof, hey. You think you can translate what I'm saying to Luke?
Nee.
And then I give Luke a thumbs up, double thumbs up, and smile.
I just.
To be honest, Luke really isn't paying any attention to you. He had no idea you were talking to him. He didn't really pay any attention to what you were doing.
Talking to me?
I asked Ironhoof to translate to Luke.
Okay. So, Luke does not do that and tries to give off the concept that he can only breathe fire for about a second.
Shakes his head no. Does a motion of fire just coming out of his breath and
You motion fire.
I just do like a blah, yeah, like a blah. Like with my hands like doing a
Good luck, guys. Good luck actually in turf.
I know.
That was an onomatopoeia. That right there, that was something.
Yeah.
The desk is turned the wrong way. I'm in my little cubby hole off the desk.
I mean, if you're just saying "gleh," for all they know, you could be Dr.
I'm making hand motions like the hands. I'm making my hands look like the fire that's coming out of my mouth, like.
Which is
How
exactly
do hands
what I did in
look
my,
like
in
fire?
my own room.
like close
I want
to
to
your
know.
mouth.
How do you make your hands look
Okay,
like
two fists like close to your mouth, and then like just
spread out as
spread out with the hands, like you're doing a kamehameha. And then puts a single finger and shakes his head. It's easier when it's
well, I mean, that was a try. Is there soft ground outside of the cave?
I mean, pretty far away, but yes.
Far away. Like how far away? Like half an hour far away?
Yeah, at least.
Guys, do you want to make camp before we go up into the mountain? Or do you want to camp inside the cavern?
Oh, we.
How deep's the cavern?
I mean,
Do
we
we know?
should have. I hate to say this, but I think our Owlin should scout a bit. See if there's anywhere along the cliff face where we can make camps and such.
Do we rest again? I missed something. Do we rest again?
Plan our route and all that.
It's currently 6 p.m.
If you're asking if you've recovered your health, the answer is yes.
No, I'm asking you if I have to roll dice again. It's every day. Every long rest?
No.
Yes, it's every long rest, actually.
Yeah.
Can an owl fly at first levels? Or do you have to wait till level 5?
No. All right, let me explain this to you. Owlins get flight base.
Oh, excellent.
I'm not like an air crocker. I have hands and wings.
So 6 limbs.
Yes.
What?
Owlins have 6
It's
limbs.
kind of like the angel wing thing.
My wings are usually tucked in my clothes.
Yeah. I just know that some races don't get to fly till level 5 because that was part of balancing the game, and they have stopped caring about that
No,
recently.
I just can't fly. I just can't wear medium or heavy armor.
That was like pre-2021 stuff when they cared.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, flying speed equal to your walking speed. Can't use as flying speed for wearing medium or heavy armor. Yeah.
I think a scout, yeah.
All right then. Well, if you're scouting, I will take a perception check from you.
17's not bad.
You don't see anything crazy around the mountain. It's all pretty calm. You see way off in the distance some horses, but they're doing their own thing.
All right, it's pretty chill for tonight.
Nathalie goes up to the halfling. So you're a half folk, right?
No, you're just ridiculously large.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, no, you're just ridiculously large.
He's not a half folk. We're a double folk.
See, this man understands. This is how big people are supposed to be. I don't know what they fed you, but you got it all out of proportion.
Lots of the different travelers from my village used to say that hat folk were the best at cooking stuff.
Wonderful, but I'm a real person, so that's not really something that's applicable here.
So you're not good at cooking?
No.
A halfling not good at cooking, huh?
I'm not. Oh my word.
That's above table.
Nay, 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 nay.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure the reason that reaction happened is my fault.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Lord of the Rings' fault. But
Where are they taking the hobbits again?
No, Isengard.
Isengard.
Please don't start the meeting
The hobbits,
yet.
the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits.
Stop!
To Isengard.
Yeah, how about no?
So then what are you good at?
Working on it. Okay, I'm doing my best.
I'm working on it.
Curious. I just yeah. And she kind of just puts her two fingers together and starts tapping them together, her pointer fingers.
Aw.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not really good at a whole lot, but there's a whole lot of the world left for me to see, so I'm sure one day I'll stumble across something that'll just get you right up in your arms about.
Woohoo!
When I stumble across it, I'll be sure to let you know.
Okay. In the meantime, somebody needs to cook dinner. And it definitely shouldn't be me. And apparently not you.
And apparently not anyone because you guys don't have a cooking kit.
Good berry. We're eating good berries, guys.
Good
By me.
berries, dry rations.
I'll have a good berry.
I'll have a good berry.
We should give Luke a good berry. That way we don't have to use as much rations on
Does
him.
he have to eat 2 good berries because 2 heads or 1?
One good berry.
1, okay.
One.
Wait, I thought, did we not use our Outlander background during the day to hunt for food, or?
This one?
Those who,
We have no
apparently we're
idea.
supposed to do that.
those who do can supply enough for themselves.
That's when
Not
we
for everybody.
stop.
No, they can.
Oh, they can?
The Outlander's literally enough food for yourself and 10 other people.
5
Yeah.
other people.
Okay, 5, but
Oh, we have 2 Outlanders.
We
Yeah.
have no way to
no, we
cook
have 4.
Oh. Okay, then yeah. How much food do we need to scavenge for Luke, though?
You need 2 people with Outlanders, entire
Supply.
catch to feed him, and it has to
or-
be meat.
or a good berry, right? Surely.
Or a good
Yeah.
berry.
It doesn't actually specify humanoid. I believe it just
Yeah, you're right. Alright, we feed Luke a good berry.
He eats
It's like
it
Lembas.
and it's very unhappy. He's very grumpy
New dog.
about just getting a single berry.
It's good for you, man.
The horse is not for me. I want fresh meat.
Shadow. Yeah, going back to the 1 versus 2 Goodberry. Goodberry just gives you enough for 1 day. Just no matter your. It also heals you, so.
Yes. Anyway, so Luke eats it, but he's not happy.
So, just to be clear, this is base camp? Like literally
Pretty
the
sure,
base camp.
There's lots of loose rocks and stuff around, right, DM?
Yeah, I would say so.
Alright,
So, Sif is, at first, she's just, like, pensively picking up rocks and chucking them.
Mm-hmm.
Linnea, what do I need for making a bag of holding?
You need a bag that fits it, which you do not have right now.
But we do have extra backpacks.
Can
Backpacks don't work.
No, it has to be like a bag, like a pouch or something.
Yeah, it's gotta be something that has the right.
Okay, so we need.
Looney,
So he would need
hold
to
on.
kill something.
Okay, hold on. Looney, I have the owl bear pelt. Can I make the bag out of the owl bear pelt?
Didn't you sell the pelt?
Did we sell it?
I'm pretty sure
No, because he was gonna make something for the halfling.
that was part of the stuff you traded when you brought it to Rin. You asked her and she traded.
No,
you traded the pelt to. You traded the pelt to Rin.
I remember I was asking tanning supplies or getting Rin to tan the.
Yeah,
hide.
I did. Yeah, but then you ended up selling it to Rin. She commented about how you guys were dumb to let them bite it.
Yeah.
That was one of the stuff you traded to her for stuff.
All right.
We did keep some of the feathers though.
Yep. We kept the feathers and we kept the. Oh no! She turned the claws into daggers for us. That's where the 5 daggers came from.
Correct.
Okay, do we have enough material to make a bag then?
Nope.
You need. Well, I mean, if you were to kill something.
What do you mean? We literally have a shit ton of hardcore travel clothes, as you so stated, and a sewing kit. Make a
But
bag.
but the hardcore traveling kits are being used by people now.
How about the okay? So we have some heavy duty travelers clothes on right now, which are replacing some of our regular clothes. Can I use some of the regular clothes to make the bag?
You can, but you will leave someone without a set of clothing to wear that isn't heavy duty. So keep that in mind.
I mean, if he wants to sacrifice his own clothing, he can.
I'm going to sacrifice my own clothing.
Okay.
Well, then you can make a skill check with a sewing kit. Do you have proficiency with that?
I don't. I've got proficiency with tinker tools.
No, he's got he's got leatherworking.
And I have leather
That's
working.
not the same. That's a different thing. This is a sewing kit. It is not the same.
Who has the sewing kit again?
I don't think any of you do.
I thought I thought
Natalie has it. Natalie has it.
Yeah, I thought Natalie had it.
Do you have some proficiency with sewing? Because she'll need to craft you the bag.
Natalie,
I don't have proficiency with sewing. I just used it so that I could put some flowers on my backpack. But if you actually want me to sew something together, I don't have any proficiency in sewing.
I mean, you're probably. I mean, Brock is probably better off doing it himself. I was just curious in terms of ownership. That's all.
Yeah.
It's a toolkit, so I'm not making anyone like. You guys can use each other's toolkits if you're willing to share them. But if you don't have proficiency, you're rolling it with disadvantage with just the straight stat.
Okay.
So it would be dex. You'll be just rolling dex.
So straight dex.
What about that
straight-
mask
no,
you were
dex
making?
at disadvantage.
Okay.
You already made it.
Oh, never mind.
All right.
Disadvantage.
Fingers crossed. 5.
All right. Well, you are 1/10 of the way to a bag.
1/10 of the way to a bag.
There you go.
Or a sock.
Getting there.
All right. Well, that's my crafting. That's poor. Oh well. Can I still infuse an item that something else then? Since
After your rest is done, yeah. When you finish your rest, you can infuse one item. Yeah, assuming you have something that meets the qualifications.
Returning weapon.
I believe you just need a thrown weapon for that. I think, if I remember
I just
correctly.
need a throwable weapon, which I am going to use one.
So your choices. Yeah, I was gonna say there's the daggers, the hand axes, and the javelins.
I'm going to take one of Ravik's javelins and start infusing that.
Can't be the spear?
Do you want to throw a spear or do you want to throw a javelin?
I don't know that spears can be thrown as far as javelins.
I threw a spear before.
She has thrown a spear.
Yeah, but spears have a different range thing.
I believe spears and javelins do have a slightly different range. They also have a damage type. I think spears, if I remember correctly, can be thrown further because 60-120, I believe, because they have less damage.
Wait, what's the difference?
What?
Like,
That
it
doesn't
has to
make
be a
sense.
thrown
Javelins
weapon,
are purpose designed to be thrown.
I could have that backwards.
Spears
Javelin
categorized as thrown.
5e.
Spears
Yeah, so
categorized as thrown as well as range and versatile.
we know. That's
Which
not what
one
we
would
were
you
saying.
like to have returning to you?
Spears, yes. So spears do 1d6 damage, or 1d8 if you're using two hands, and they have a 20-60 range. And then I think javelins have a 30-90 range, if I remember correctly.
30-120 with a 1d6.
Yeah. So you could do more damage with a spear, but it has a shorter range, or you could do a longer throw with a javelin.
Okay, then the javelin.
Alright. Then that's well. Since I don't have a bag to infuse, then I will start infusing a javelin instead.
Just to be clear, if
Alright.
I throw the javelin, it comes back to me. It returns to me, right? That's what it does. Okay.
Yes, I believe that is when the returning weapon does.
Alright.
Yes, you'll have that for as long as he leaves the infusion active.
Ooh, +1 damage.
Yep.
+1 bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yep.
Let's get to the campfire stories, telling ghost stories, and then getting these watches going.
All right. So what I will say is, you guys heading to your watches. You could set up your watches in whatever groups you guys want. I do want to know now, but your watches are uneventful. I won't make you roll dice rolls for this.
I mean, Luthien's gonna go with the middle as usual.
Sif will go first.
Take the last one with
Continuing to toss
Natalie.
rocks until finally she tosses a rock so far and so fast that she realizes she just cast a spell. Did she subconsciously cast a spell?
That's not really a thing, but yeah,
It's a little hand wavy, but it's like this is her learning catapult.
Yeah.
Okay. Watches, right? And also burning off some extra spell slots.
I mean, yeah, that's a thing
watches.
too. Yes.
I'll take
So
first
like
watch.
I said, okay, so first watch for Nyx and who else said they were going on the first watch?
Couldn't hear you.
Who else said they were doing first watch?
This is terrible. I'll take first watch.
Sif,
Alright.
she was going first.
Alright then. So the three of you are
Nyx and
first.
Russet.
Russet, yep. Which I think is really similar to the first watch from the last camping, minus Russet being on there instead of Deirdre. And second watch, I know Luthien's on for the second watch.
I'll do second watch.
Alright, and Morgan.
I'll do second watch too.
And Ironhoof. Alright, and third watch?
Yo.
Me and Athlete.
All right. Anyone else?
Early workout schedule.
Anyone else?
How about Rocket? How about Rocket? I don't see him taking watches.
He doesn't have dark vision.
It doesn't
I don't.
matter.
Alright.
None of us have dark vision.
Well,
do.
half of you have dark vision, but half of you don't.
Just really get out there, and everybody has to sacrifice some sleep.
Yeah, sure.
No, we shouldn't sacrifice sleep.
Only if he
this'll
gets
be your
early
art-
breakfast.
So this is your RP opportunity for this week.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't have to roll
10 on his
perception.
perception.
You don't have to.
No,
Yeah,
there's
no,
no rolls required. No.
I said I didn't need perception.
Okay.
It's completely event.
Okay.
No.
Okay,
people.
so alright, so
Yeah.
it looks like Rocket and Nyx are going to be having an RP opportunity.
No, Rocket. No, you're with Natalie and Grandpa.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'm going to also just jot that down in the RP scheduling this week.
All right. So morning rolls around.
All right.
What do you guys eat?
Beat you to it.
Do you still have spare good berries?
I mean, you'll need. Yeah, I think you need to make new ones because it's a new day. But yes.
Yeah.
They last 24 hours.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's another spell slot I gotta use if we're making good
I
berries
mean,
for the start
it
of the
depends
day.
on how many you made last night.
You only make
I don't
up
think
to
you
10.
made any. I don't think you.
No, we
used
did.
any.
We made enough for the.
The horse.
Oh, yeah,
because
you
that
did.
was
Feeding them
well,
to.
that
Oh,
was
yeah.
what we had for dinner.
That's
last
true. And
time.
that's right. Yeah, Luke was very unhappy about the good berries.
Yeah, you made a point.
I did say that. He wanted meat. And one berry doesn't feel good to him.
It was barely a meal.
Barely a meal, yes.
It was enough for a main course.
No.
So are we gonna do?
These puns are a nightmare.
Well, you're the one who started it. So.
Like, I think it's better to have my spell slots for the day and only use the good berry at night if I have some left.
Well, you don't have to eat right away, but if you guys are choosing to only eat one meal a day because you technically don't have to eat more than that. But that's not. I mean, it's up to you guys, I guess.
When we have more and better food, we'll eat more.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, you find yourselves, at the entrance of the cave, and you can see it's basically just goes straight up, well out of sight.
So this cave, it's like, are we like we're walking up to like a vertical cliff face, or
Basically, it's inside it's inside the mountain, but yeah, it's basically a vertical cliff face going straight up.
Alrighty, so who wants to start climbing up to start putting up pins?
Well, I mean, one of us can fly.
And I got this magic rope.
That's not how that works.
Can you actually hammer pins into the wall while flying?
I mean, I could, but they wouldn't be like the right length for climbing.
What do you mean it won't be the right length?
did you see any ledges up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not within. He can go if he goes far enough up, but not within any short distance.
I mean, the clump of the rope of climbing is 60 feet long.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
actually close to coming to any ledges.
So I could start spouting some real rock climbing stuff here,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think Sif knows this.
No. I mean, you guys during like your training, you would have learned how to use pittance, however you pronounce the things. I'm gonna stick with what I say, pitons. I keep saying them. So yeah, you learned how to use them during your 6-month preparation. So you understand how they work. They're not that hard. You just hammer them into a wall and a cliff wall and thread the rope through.
So you hammer them into the wall at a regular distance.
Yeah, as you go up.
And it's
So
usually the lead climber who does it.
Yep.
the best climber and/or flyer could start hammering in the first ones.
So what do we? By the way, do we decide what we're doing with
With Luke?
The big horse? Do we decide what we're doing?
How many pittons do we have?
Well, we could ask him what he wants.
Yeah. How many pins do we have?
I put in the 30 that I was holding in there. So there.
We got. I think we got like 80 or something. We got a lot.
Not a lot.
That's nowhere near enough.
No, you're gonna have to take them out as you're going up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what does Luke want?
Luke tells you that what he wants is to stick with his herd. And then he sadly mentions that his herd is dead. But that you're kind of like a herd, a very strange herd.
So
But he also looks up at the giant. He also looks at the giant cliff and then back at the plains and doesn't quite know what he wants to do.
Oh.
Oh. Luke.
I don't know if we could bring him with us, honestly. Off table.
So what is the longest single piece of rope we have?
50 feet of hempen rope.
60 feet of magic climbing rope.
I thought we had something about 200 feet of rope.
Yeah,
We have 8. We have 8 coils of 50.
Yeah.
You can tie them together. We know how to tie ropes together.
Yeah, you can tie the ropes together. They're actually designed for you to be able to do that.
And we have the block and tackle.
The block and tackle don't do well with knots, though. Let's keep that in mind.
Yeah, which means we're down to about 50 to 25 feet at a time for.
Well, I mean, if you put the knot on between, sorry, if you knot 2 ropes together to make 100 feet, and then just reel it to the 50-foot mark, then you can get away with like just threading one end in and then pulling the other end up, so we can still hold on to it.
Well, we need to get. My point is, we're trying to lift what is essentially a horse.
Really, much heavier than normal horse.
How much does? Can anyone guess, or can Rocket somehow number crunch how heavy Luke would weigh?
How heavy the horse is?
Yeah.
I just think we're not going to bring the horse.
I don't
We're
think
not going to bring the horse.
Luke, come here.
He looks at you.
You remember when you went from 1 head to 2 heads?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what that felt like, or what you wanted, or why that happened?
Oh, he tells you that he won.
2 heads were better than 1?
Well, he does. The concept of having 2 heads is still confusing to him. Because from his perspective, in a lot of ways, he has 1 head. He just sees 2 things. He's got 1 mind.
Do you think you could take that feeling and give yourself wings?
He's super confused. Wings?
Yeah, like him. Points at the owlin.
The horse says nay.
Nay.
Yeah, we were waiting on that one.
I need to step outside for a minute. Hold on.
But I think we need to send Luke on his way. It's going to be hard enough hauling up our cart and Ironhoof.
Tears well up in Nathalie's eyes. She hugs both of his heads.
Aw.
I already had to give up my quagga.
We'll probably save some other creature that you can immediately imprint on.
Calling your ass out.
Luke, you got anything for me? You got any ideas?
Luke says he would go with you if he could get up there.
But I'll miss you.
And he says he'll miss you too, his weird second herd.
Aw. I'm just eating while just listening to this.
The conversation you hear is very one-sided because you can't understand the horse.
He's eating popcorn while he's listening to like a.
I mean, I would actually argue that technically I think they're hearing you make horse sounds.
Oh my god.
I mean, that is what's actually happening.
Yeah. So yeah, he tells you he would go with you if you could figure out how to get him up there. He doesn't understand how to get up there.
We can't get you up there the way you are now. You either have to change or you have you have to do what you need to do.
Oh my god.
Aww, Luthien just pats her on the back. It's okay.
Like I said, Phantom's just watching like if she's watching a soap opera.
He's the coolest horse ever. He's got 2 fucking heads and they breathe fire.
I know. He will never find another one like Luke. But you gotta let him go.
Don't go in the nude guy or not quite adjusted yet.
He can maybe on these plains. He can maybe find himself a new herd.
I take the charcoal and I give him a cutie mark.
I love it.
It's just a smiley face and a heart.
Well, he's going to nuzzle you with his 2 heads and turn around and start walking away.
I wave and I say goodbye in nays.
Rocket's also partially about to cry too.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
I'm trying not to
You've been the horse for like 3 days.
Nathalie's bawling her eyes
Oh.
Rocket
Rocket gives Nathalie a big hug. He's only tall enough to like reach up to like just under her chest.
They save.
He's not that tall. He's only like 5'6" ish. 5'7" I've got written.
Oh, Balto.
Oh, not think about it. Not think about it.
Oh no!
Don't think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
We're almost done. Hang on for a little longer. God dang it, Kevin, why'd you gotta push it?
Alright, well, so Luke is gone.
I feel like we should end the set. We should end the
Yeah.
session here.
It's also 9:01, so we should.
I'm really tired.
I don't know why, but I'm picturing that
I can barely
that's the
stay
fucking
away.
music where like Banner is like walking away the road like.
No, this is the episode that Ash let Butterfree go.
Yeah.
Damn. Why'd you have to bring that back?
Why would you do that?
You gotta hit us that hard in the feels.
That's
You son of a bitch.
The nostalgia feels.
Oh my god.
Not kidding. Not kidding.
Oh, I didn't actually hear what you said.
Ash giving up Butterfree.
No.
Oh.
Oh, that's not gonna hurt me. I never liked Pokemon.
That's not gonna hurt me. I don't have feelings.
All right, all in favor of excising the heathen from the group?
No.
We're allowed to like different things because by that logic, I should kick everyone in the group out for liking Star Wars.
No, seriously though, like first time I saw that episode,
I mean,
wanted to cry when I was
you
a
just
kid.
wouldn't have any players to play with.
That's the problem, right? It's a slippery slope. If we start kicking people out of our group for not agreeing with us.
This was gonna happen eventually, Nathalie.
Oh, I know.
That leaves us the problem of how do we haul up a cart and.
Well, you'll have a week to think about what to do with that horse cart.
Horrible.
I was very tempted to just pull a Sam and just be like, I can't take this burden, but I can carry you, and just use
Good luck with that.
Sorry.
But you definitely can't.
You can't.
He's a large creature, right?
He's huge.
No, he's giant. He's huge.
Giant.
He's giant. Oh, okay. Because
A
I can
regular
carry one
horse-
size bigger than me.
Yeah, so a regular horse weighs about 1,000 pounds. This Luke weighs 4,000 pounds.
That's a dense boy.
The big boy.
He's a big one.
It's a huge bitch.
Oh.
And forevermore, the Aquatus Plains has a new alpha predator. The giant, two-headed, fire and ice-breathing horse.
Maybe he'll start his own herd.
Well, the question is, will he be able to find a mare to take in?
Lord have mercy.
I mean, actually, there are some horses off
now
in the
the Lord of
distance.
Horses.
You did say that there were a few horses off in the distance at the bottom of the hill, so he can join them.
We taught him what God means. And now he will go become one.
Does he even know what it? Does he still know what he is, or?
He doesn't quite grasp the concept.
Oh.
Yeah, in his brain, he's still a regular horse.
Swear to God, if the orcs kill him, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, if you never come back, you'll never find out.
Yep, if we leave now, we can pretend like nothing bad ever happens.
Schrodinger's horse, yeah. Like, so I'm guessing this is the end. We're sessions. I guess now done. This is how we ended. Oh my God.
The horse literally riding off into the sunset.
Is that how we ended?
Wait a second. You can't say that the horse rides off at the sunset if he's the one galloping away and not on top of something else.
Shut up. It's a nice moment. It's a sad moment, but it's also nice.
He gallops, he prances into the sunset. Our sweet prince.
Our sweet Butterfree.
All right, you guys. I have an alarm that goes off at 5:45.
Oh yeah, go to sleep.
Good
Good night.
Good night.
All right, get some good rest.
Boo.
Good night, guys.
Night, Gavin.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, I can't wait for next week. I cannot wait for next
Actually,
week.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Looney,
Yes.
was it always going to be called a ghost dragon?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
I had that. That's the actual name of that token that I had down there from before this, like when I did my prep work. That's been there for several.
No, like I believe you. I'm just. So then, how much were you snickering to yourself
When you say ghost
when I
dragon?
described it as a ghost dragon?
A fair bit, because that is exactly what it was.
I know about this ghost dragon. When you did my one shot with me, Claire, I had a ghost dragon in there.
Oh yeah, we ghostbusted a ghost dragon.
Yeah, well, I changed its stats a fair bit.
Yeah, because the stats of a ghost dragon are hooey.
Well, the ghost dragon that came from Fizzbins, which is the one I used, the default, if you leave it, it's a CR17 and has all this crazy stuff that I was like, I'm not gonna use. I mean, I left basically. So I took off its legendary resistances, dumped its stats and saves down, and then I nerfed the shit out of all of its attacks and abilities, reducing
I did the same thing.
effectiveness.
Okay. Well.
But yes, it actually was called a ghost dragon.
Ghost dragon.
So what were those weasels actually attempting
to
They
do?
wanted to eat.
They 100% wanted to eat you.
I see.
I just find it funny
that say goodnight.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night, Clara.
I cannot wait for next week. I am super excited for what I have prepped for next week.
Oh man.
I hope I'll be able to beat
watching
him on
Grabs
time, or
get
at least not
eaten
be
by
too late.
weasels is hilarious.
Well, he didn't get eaten. They were trying to carry him
Almost.
off. Yeah, if your watch had been any worse, if you hadn't had the 13 on that watch, they wouldn't have noticed his grandpa was carried off, and he would have just been. You would have had to go rescue him.
Sounds hilarious.
Yeah, you got woken. You were awake for it, and you're like, sure, it's fine. Like you were okay to let them drag you off.
We were going to a party.
Exactly. So that would have left
God.
the group to realize that Grandpa was missing in the morning and have to go find him.
Wouldn't they notice, like, when the next watch happens?
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. The next watch they might have noticed. Either way, the group would have noticed Grandpa missing.
All right.
Man, what an interesting day. That dragon fight, I still can't believe that happened the way that happened. That was an insane.
The double crits from.
Yeah, but also the max damage. Everyone failed it. Like fuck, that was not what I thought was gonna happen. I thought, I'm sure someone will fail it, but like, nah, everyone failed.
Not everyone.
Oh, well, everyone but 3 people.
All right, now I'm stopping the stream.